And there you go. Yeah.
Wow.
His melted. His caught on fire. So same thing. I mean, that's a serious issue, obviously. You burned down the whole house. Burned down somebody's home this way.
I just saw the video that I didn't know. Check this out. The Yarbo. You're probably already aware of this, but this is...
I'm Shauna.
Her car's dead.
I wanted to move my car out of the way, but my car happens to be dead. I heard that the Yarbo can tow up to 3,500 pounds, so let's actually see it in action.
Wow. Did you know it could do that?
She's getting in it, too.
I did know that. It has to be flat ground. I mean, almost anything could probably tow a 3,500-pound car on flat ground. Like you could push a car. Yeah, I saw you pull a bus one time.
Charlie could do
I'm pretty powerful.
Remember that?
Yeah, I'm very powerful.
He pulled Rolling Glory 1. So I don't know if that's super impressive or not. But.
Did you attach the grass cutting part to it now?
Not yet. I was waiting. I thought I was going to get another. We had some snowfall over the weekend. I was waiting. I got send this thing out, but it never accumulated. It just melted. So now it's going to be warm this week. I told B2, I said, I'm attaching the mower attachment now. I'm going to start mapping the yard because you have to map the yard out before you can send it out. So I love that thing.
Have you canceled?
I just don't want it to burn down the house.
Your landscaping contracts yet?
Not yet. Let's see how let's see if this actually works, how well it can mow. And so not yet. No.
Okay.
But that is disturbing if they're catching on fire and burning stuff down. Here's someone who says, can you ask Jeffrey why he doesn't like people looking over his shoulder when he does things? However, when Charlie was looking for a text from his sick friend, there was Jeffrey trying to spy on Charlie as he looked through his text messages.
With my eyesight, the print's all a blur, so I wouldn't know what he was talking about or texting with. So with my bad vision, I couldn't see the print on his phone, so I wasn't really spying on him. Mm-hmm. So nice try, dude.
Doogie, I have stuff to give away here. What is this? Say Santa 2.0 featuring Primus, Pussifer, and A Perfect Circle. All on stage at the same time, celebrating Maynard James Keenan's 61st birthday. It's happening May 25th at Blossom Music Center. Say Santa 2.0. You can get tickets and info at livenation.com, or you can win them if you're caller 30 right now. 866-YO-ROVER, 866-967-6837. The Aftermath starts on RMG Plus in just a few minutes. If you don't subscribe to RMG Plus, sign up at roverradio.com so you can watch or listen live as they get started in just a few minutes over there on RMG Plus. You can watch or listen there on the website or with the Rover Radio app on your phone, your tablet, or your TV. But we ask that you sign up for RMG Plus on the website, roverradio.com. CJ says you should have Charlie build you a doghouse for the Yarbo. I thought about that.
That'd be cool.
I could.
That'd be awesome.
That, yeah.
Well, what size?
What kind of wood are we talking?
We're going to do cedar. I'll tell you right now.
What's that? Why?
It's naturally weather rot resistant.
I see. Okay.
So Western red cedar will do that.
Now, you can't make the roof too thick, though, because if snow piles up on it in the winter, you don't want to block the GPS signal from reaching the robot.
Well, no, put it on an angle. We'll angle the roof.
And then the snow's just going to come slide right off? I see.
Well,
maybe I could can I ceramic coat wood and then it would just slide right off?
True. Here's my dog house I built for my dog. Let's see.
And how long did this take you? Too long?
Too long. But here's my dog's house.
Let me see. Ooh, that's a very nice
and you can go
doghouse.
Go up on the roof.
Oh, how fun.
To hang out.
Jeffrey, why don't you point out those numbers? Does that look like a street address?
I guess that's true.
I'm not going to do that. I'm not.
No. Why would you? No.
Why would I do that?
No, I don't know. I have no clue.
Here you go. You could sit up on top. Here.
Wait, so let me.
That's so cool.
Yeah. Now, did you get these plans from the internet, or did you just design this yourself?
No, I stole it from the internet.
Okay. All right.
Very cool.
But yeah, it's. I made it 3 years ago and still not rotting.
Still, does he use it?
No.
No, seriously?
Never. I think this is probably.
How'd you coax him up there to take that photo
years ago? He will go up on top in Snoopy style. He'll hang there, but he will not. But there is.
Oh, it's a good boy.
There is. Let me find one other. Oh, okay. Here's one more. It's got a flap that opens on the side. You see that?
Okay.
So he could go. We got airflow in there, so it doesn't get too hot. It's very nice, but he refuses to go in it.
That bum you out. You spent all that time building that thing, and now he's just like, meh, not interested.
No, it looks like whatever. It's whatever. I didn't really. He was never gonna live in it because he lives inside, but I thought he'd go in it every once in a while, maybe once, hang out.
All right. We will be back live tomorrow morning. Have a great day. It's Rover's Morning Glory. Bye.
Rover's Morning Glory. Dumb down your smart speaker. Tell it to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
In Tequesta, US 1 northbound remains shut down between Village Boulevard and County Line Road due to a fatality accident investigation. And there's a stop-and-go delays on the Turnpike southbound Okeechobee Boulevard to Lake Worth Road. Spot something on the roads? Call the traffic tip line, pound 250, keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by the Music Saved Me podcast.
I'm Lynn Hoffman, and lucky me, I get to host the Music Saved Me podcast, the podcast that explores the healing and transformative power of music. You can listen to the Music Saved Me podcast on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
This spring, speed returns to South Florida. NASCAR weekend at Homestead Miami Speedway. Go get it done. Where high octane meets the high banks. And gear up for spring break in the fast lane. 3 races, 3 days, one unforgettable weekend in racing paradise. NASCAR weekend at Homestead Miami Speedway. March 21st through the 23rd. Get your tickets now at homesteadmiamispeedway.com.
Millions of Americans take medicine like Ozempic and Zepbound. Many of them are overpaying by thousands of dollars a year. These GLP-1 medications for diabetes, weight loss, and more may not always be covered by your insurance, but GoodRx can help. GoodRx helps you save every month on prescriptions at over 70,000 pharmacies nationwide. Best of all, it's free to use. Check GoodRx to save on GLP-1s. Just go to goodrx.com/GLP. That's goodrx.com/GLP. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
Hey, it's the Greek from Pollard Coffee. They offer delicious food, amazing coffee, and house-made gelato that everybody will love. Their menu is crafted with fresh, premium ingredients, offering unique coffee recipes and a taste that you'll never forget. They have it all there under one roof. If you want breakfast or lunch, it's a great place to stop in. Pollard Coffee in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Take it from your boy. I give you winners every day in sports games. I'm giving you a winner today with Pollard Coffee. Stop in. Peace.
Don't just stand there. Everything you need to turn $1 into an epic win is in your hand. Hard Rock Bet. Bet it, parlay it, boost it. However you want to do it. From wherever you are to the moon. Bet anytime a line, prop, or parlay catches your eye. And withdraw cash when you want it. Hard Rock Bet. Roll with us. Win your first bet or get up to $100 back in bonus bets. Payable and bonus bet up to $100. Not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 and up and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Comcast Business helps turn today's small businesses into engines of modern business. It's how restaurants become reliably up and running neighborhood favorites. How retailers become seamlessly restocking, cyber-securing must-visit shops. And how healthcare offices become the data-managing caregivers that we all depend on. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, advanced fiber solutions, and Wi-Fi backup, Comcast Business is powering the engine of modern business, powering possibilities.
Now through May 4th, new customers can get started with 300 megabit internet and Security Edge for $69 a month for 24 months. And ask how to get free installation on qualifying bundles. Plus, find out how to get a $500 prepaid card on a qualifying gig bundle. Call today. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Requires enrollment in paperless billing and automatic payments with bank account. Equipment, taxes, and other fees extra. After 24 months, regular rates apply.
Help the planet with a tip from iHeartRadio Earth. Education doesn't just take place in the classroom. There are many ways children of all ages can learn about sustainability and the environment at home. Visit iHeartRadio.com/Earth for a list of resources, activity guides, and toolkits that are educational and fun for the whole family. Brought to you by iHeartRadio Earth and the National Environmental Education Foundation. To find more tips for smarter, sustainable living, or to take action in your own community, go to iHeartRadio.com/Earth.
Men, this is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic. And though I generally talk about medicine and effective treatments for erectile dysfunction and other men's sexual health issues, today I want to talk about love. Because love is the best reason to get treated for your ED. You see, ED can cause major relationship issues. In fact, men often push their partners away when ED becomes a problem. The condition can cause depression, arguments, breakups, and even contribute to divorce. But the good news is that if you're like most men suffering with ED, you can be successfully treated at the Atlantic Men's Clinic and put a stop to the relationship stresses that ED can cause. I say this with all confidence because we have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases. Truly, it's likely you'll find you're performing like you haven't in years. So make an appointment and get the love back in your life. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 6 offices across South Florida to serve you.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and nearly 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. Left untreated, these veins can cause tired, heavy legs, swelling, burning, cramping, aching, even restless leg syndrome. In some cases, it can lead to serious health risks like blood clots. USA Vein Clinics offers minimally invasive treatments that take as little as 15 minutes, covered by most insurances. Dial pound 250 from your cell, use keyword happy legs, and schedule your appointment today. Don't wait. Dial pound 250 from your cell, use keyword happy legs for free information today. Imagine walking, exercising, and sleeping peacefully again. Varicose and spider veins won't go away on their own. USA Vein Clinics can help. Dial pound 250 from your cell, keyword happy legs for fast, easy, and affordable solutions. USA Vein Clinics treatments are covered by most insurance plans. Don't put this off any longer. Dial pound 250 from your cell, keyword happy legs.
Because we have lawyers in all 50 states, I see lots of lawyers' ads. Most seem to be bragging on results, but are they true or misleading? For example, in some cases, a firm may try a case even though the at-fault party has no lawyer, then brag in the ad about their results. My son Matt got one for nearly $50 million, but we never collected one dime. Some lawyers may say they got a result even though they were sitting second chair at a firm like mine, and even though they had little to do with it. Happens all the time. All that glitters is not gold. At Morgan & Morgan, our results are real. Visit forthepeople.com and go to settlements and verdicts to see for yourself what your case may be worth before you hire a law firm. Do your homework. Fact check. It's easy and too important not to. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
This tax season, Boost Mobile wants to turn your tax refund into 6 months of savings. When you buy 6 months on their best unlimited plans, Boost will give you another 6 months for free. Head to your nearest Boost Mobile store today. Requires upfront payment, taxes, and fees extra. Terms and exclusions apply.
Have you found your new favorite feature on the iHeartRadio app yet?
I have this go-to playlist. Boom, made it a preset.
It's like the only app you need.
The #1 radio app. Get in on what everyone's talking about and get the new and improved free iHeartRadio app today.
iHeartRadio.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are mostly dry as we continue to move through our Monday morning. Got a couple little showers out there to start, but we're going to see more rain and thunderstorms this afternoon as a cold front boundary moves in. Temperatures are starting to warm up into the 70s. Highs, though, in the 80s today. It's warm and windy ahead of the front. We are back in the 70s as we go into your Tuesday afternoon.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle, founder of Blindster.com. I started Blindster in 2010 to make quality, custom-made blinds affordable to everyone. Traditional window covering retailers are expensive. Our prices are low, and our blinds are guaranteed to fit. Blindster.com.
Redefining radio. This is where the fun begins. Introducing Greek.
Let me tell you something. Don't ever love more you than anybody else you love more.
Francis.
Because then you're squeezing your banana so hard every time you come in here, and then you're pounding it on the desk.
Let's get the party started. It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio. I hope you guys had a nice weekend. I know it might be a little bit of a change for a lot of people. I heard yesterday a lot and this morning. That hour I lost. Oh, my God. It's so brutal. It's brutal. It's brutal. We'll talk to everybody about that. We'll go around the horn. We have a New York Prime gift card for you for $125. That should make your Monday a little bit better. Some beautiful weather over the weekend. And I talked to the weather guys this morning. They said it's going to be unbelievable this week. Just great weather all around. St. Patrick's Day about a week away. And next Saturday night will be the night everybody celebrates and gets ready in bars and restaurants. Lady Gaga on Saturday Night Live. Review of that. NFL, they're throwing money around like they're at Monroe's. Unbelievable. I think $1 billion was spent this weekend by NFL teams on players, which is a crazy amount of money. And the NFL always makes news no matter what's going on. And the Gators got a big W as they get ready for the SEC tournament. Dominic, how are you today, sir?
That hour's killing me, man, right now. I'm feeling it.
I looked over at him and his face.
That was my headphones. I don't know who had. My headphones were so loud that I was just like, it woke me up. I was like, what just happened?
Is that what it was? I looked at him and I was just like, yeah. I was like, your face is how I feel.
Yeah.
But, yeah, something's weird too. My headphones are a little off.
Really?
Yeah.
Maybe it's the holes in?
Maybe it's the hole it's in.
You never know. Sometimes a different hole.
I don't know. But mine
Jesus
were
Christ.
so loud I couldn't even.
Wow, that was loud.
Yep, that's basically what happened to me.
All right. Okay, back at it. Hi.
Franny, how are you? I know you enjoyed this weekend, but rest and just kick back and just sit on a beach and drink a pina colada.
Man, if today is going to be like my morning is, I'm just going to pack it up. I'm packing it in.
Are you working tonight?
Packing it in. No. Oh, my God. Thank God.
Thank God.
So on my way to work yesterday, I had to reschedule a nail appointment, which I was very excited about for my pedicure manicure because I was here late at work and I couldn't make it last week. Oh. So I rescheduled it for tomorrow. And then as I'm driving to the festival with my girlfriend, I'm like, oh, my gosh. I was like, I have to work TGO. I can't make it. So sometimes they have late TGL matches, like 9 o'clock and at 6:30. I was like, well, maybe I can make it because my appointment's for 4. Mm-hmm. I was like, well, maybe I can make it. So I went to look at my schedule and they're off this week.
Great.
I was singing and dancing in my seat. I was like, hallelujah.
Nice.
I was so worried I had to pull doubles the next 2 days.
No back-to-back, no.
No back-to-back.
Thank God.
Playoffs.
Yeah, so they're back at it next week.
And you worked the Irish Fest?
I did. I worked the Irish Fest.
Carnegie Braun. Was there a lot of Irish people?
There was, yes. Lots of Irish people. Lots of
Jameson?
Lots of Jameson. Lots of Guinness. Lots of drinking. Lots of working. It was a good time. But yeah, I woke up this morning. My girlfriend Savannah, she drove me to and from the festival both days. And first of all, my phone died when I went to sleep. And I woke up, thank God, at 8:53.
You woke up?
Yeah.
Wow.
I had oh my God. And so I did that. And then I'm looking and I was like, well, where's my
Is that
bag?
when you called me?
Well, then after I noticed I didn't find my bag. So I woke up and had this oh crap moment. And then obviously because my phone was dead. So I had to charge it for a little bit before I called you. And I looked and I didn't have my bag. My bag was still in her car. So because I pack all the stuff for the day, I have all my things. Deodorant, little touch-up makeup, everything.
Did you bring that fan that looks like a dildo?
And clearly my car keys, yes. No, I needed to because it was hot. And so she had my car. And this girl lives in Wellington.
Oh, yeah.
I know.
There you go.
So I called her and I was like, oh, my God. She was like, I know. So she had to drop her kid off at school, then come over. So thank God I had that. And then I locked myself out of my bathroom, so I don't know. I can't get in my bathroom either.
You locked yourself out of your bathroom? How do you do that? Usually you lock yourself in your bathroom.
I locked myself out of the bathroom. So clearly I locked it yesterday. Sometimes I do it because my dog knows how to open doors.
Okay.
And I have a key.
All right, so that's good. You have a key.
But the key's in the bathroom.
Okay. All right, that happens.
Notice my face today is from yesterday. So yeah, good day. I told my husband, I was like, I had to use your toothbrush this morning. He was like, oh, now I have to throw it away. I was like, you're my husband. He was kidding.
Okay.
He was kidding.
Yeah, because I don't know. Like even I have a lot of extra toothbrushes at my house. But even if you go away with somebody, to me, it's like, what's the big deal? After we're away, like, what's the big deal if you use the toothbrush?
Well, because him and I have separate, because our bathrooms aren't big, so we have separate bathrooms. And so, luckily, I was able to utilize his toiletries. But, good morning.
And, Dom, you had a rough morning, too. You woke up, you're like, because you work hard this weekend. I mean, God.
But I woke up this morning, I'm like, it's night. It's still dark out. Can I go back to bed? I look at the time, like, wait a second. I can't go back to bed. I got to get up.
Yep.
What's happening right now?
And then you realize, oh my God, it's only 7:15.
Yeah. Oh my God. And then I gotta go to the Penthouse.
Oh God, you got it so tough. What'd you do this weekend? Probably just hung out.
Remember, car show, golf, drinking.
Yep.
Did you drink?
Yep. All three.
All right. How was the car show?
Car show was really good at the Fairgrounds Fuel Fest.
Yeah.
I made a post about it. You could see it on Real Radio Instagram.
I saw a couple things. This looks pretty cool with the cars and everything like that. Don't forget, this weekend you got the Great Smoke. You want tickets, go to thegreatsmoke.com for tickets if they're still available. That's going to be Saturday. It's a great event. If you like cigars or you want to be around a good event with a lot of music and entertainment, the Great Smoke this weekend. So go to our website today. Possibly there's still tickets left, but it's going to be a great event. And it's at the fairgrounds. It gets bigger and bigger. Were a lot of people at the car show?
Oh, yeah. It was packed.
Now, we had a little bit of a company function on Friday afternoon, and you were golfing. You did very good, by the way.
Mm-hmm. Appreciate it.
You really had some nice swings. I was very impressed.
Did you play at all?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I just saw you walking around a lot. I didn't notice.
I led my team.
Oh, okay.
We won.
What was your score?
I don't know, 35, 40.
Nice.
Yeah, I mean, but we won the whole thing.
So. I left early, so I didn't know who won.
That game was funny, though, because you could have threw the ball and it did fine.
It was
or I could
weird.
have smacked it 200 yards and it didn't matter.
You didn't know.
Nope.
I didn't understand the rhyme or reason, but okay, so somebody won.
Yeah, the team I was on.
Okay.
We ended up getting $100 gift cards for an iHeart. That comes out of your check.
Oh.
No. It was great that we won. It was the only win I had all weekend. It seemed like. But yeah, we had a company function on Friday afternoon. So what happened was on Friday we got done with the Penthouse, and then we were going over. So our market manager kept texting me like, "Where are you?" So I was going there. I started thinking, and he kept saying to me, "You got to come, you got to come." And I said to myself, is he going to do something for me? Like, I don't know. It just felt weird. Like, what does he care if I come? So then when I walked in, he made everybody clap. And I'm like, oh, God, I don't even have a speech prepared. What am I going to say?
He actually didn't make everybody. That was just impromptu.
Oh, was it?
Oh, yeah. That was impromptu. And shout out to them, too. I had a beautiful bouquet of flowers delivered to my house.
Nice.
And I think it was for Employee Appreciation Day.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Was it yesterday? Because wasn't yesterday National Women's Day?
Oh,
that was Saturday.
Maybe that's why.
Yeah. It was Saturday.
I know it was
National
one of those
Women's
days.
Day. Okay, so that's what it was for.
Yeah.
Well, I'm getting a call at work, and it said like Max something. It was a name, and I was bartending, and so I was like, I'm not answering. And then he called back to back, and I was like, all right, pick up the phone, because obviously whoever this is,
it's important.
Maybe. And he was like, is this Francis? I was like, depends. Who's calling?
Did you say that?
Who's calling? And he was like, I'm delivering flowers. And I was like, oh. And
Up
I'm
here?
like, and then, yeah, but he was at my old, and this has happened, but I've looked at my work stuff. My address is updated, but for some reason, every time I get deliveries from work, it goes to my old address.
Yeah, it just doesn't make sense.
Which is weird, yeah. And so I was like, I don't live there. And so I gave him, but I'm like, can you tell me who they're from? I was like, will you read the card? Because I'm like, I'm kind of weirded out. He was sending me flowers. And so he was like, it was from iHeart. And I was like, okay, cool. But I didn't know why. I was like, well, that's nice. But thank you for the flowers. They were beautiful.
Yeah, National Women's Day was Saturday. I don't know why it's Saturday. I don't know. Maybe a different day. I don't know. Maybe.
Well, no, it's probably just the date.
Did it pop?
It's not like it's like this, like the second Saturday of March.
Oh, it's not? Okay, good.
No, it's probably just on the 8th.
Like, I don't know, because I think during the week would be better.
Yeah, it's probably just like March 8th or something, G-Man. That's how it works.
We talked about it in the locker room. So if you had anybody special in your life, any female, could be a coworker, a friend, a girlfriend, a wife, a mom, a sister, anybody, you should have recognized them and said, hey, you know what?
National Women's Day. Thank you very much.
Oh, so get this. Like, I'm just, my crew, I think we're just lucky. And there's certain ones of us who is always around things. So you heard about the Moose thing, right? The Moose, the lottery, the thing that we won
Yeah,
at the Moose Lodge.
You guys want like $800,000?
No, not that much. And then yesterday they were doing, I saw our girl Stephanie, wounded veteran.
Oh, you should send me a picture of you and her.
Yeah.
That I wrote, my favorite people.
Yeah, love her. She's a doll. So, but for the Wounded Veteran Foundation, they were doing 50-50 raffles and stuff like that. And so my girlfriend, Savannah, she was like, do you want some? I was like, yeah, of course. So I put in 20, she put in 20, my girlfriend Nina put in 20.
Did you win?
And Nina gets Nina gets a text on her phone. She's like, what does this mean? I was like, because it says, whatever you won, give us a call. And she's like, what is it? I was like, this means that you won. So won $1,000 and we split it 3 ways. No.
Oh.
It was 50-50.
That's
so
great.
2,000. Yeah.
That's awesome.
I was like, that was a nice little surprise too.
Awesome.
Right?
You're lucky right now.
It's like a lottery.
Yeah, you're winning everything. I gotta rub your hand.
And then I don't have to work anymore.
Good. It bothers me when you work. It really does. I said that the other night at dinner with my friends, and they all looked at me like I knew there was something wrong. I said, Franny's working this weekend. It just really bothers me.
They're
And
like, why are you thinking about this right now?
I don't know. It just popped in my mind. And then I got that picture yesterday of you. You look good.
I was
you
tired,
and,
thanks.
Yeah, you and Stephanie. I mean, my screensaver. For March Madness. Look at Dominic shaking his head.
Gee, man.
877-927-6969. So what I said to my friends was, we were having dinner, about 6 of us. I said, now look, we're going to go out tonight and probably spend money that you're not going to really miss. I said, and while I'm coming to you as your leader and as your boss, I think you should all throw me some money so I can get Francis a massage at Quaker. So knowing what I know with my friends, and I said this, I said I could have really made money on it, but I didn't. I said, we're just looking for about $260 with tip. I said, she's not fancy. She doesn't want the whole face. She just wants a massage. I said, so I'm expecting each guy to put in like $100 each. So my buddy Joey goes, well, there's 6 of us. That's 600. He goes, I thought it was 260. I said, well, I got to get a facial.
You need a cut? He needs a cut.
No, I got to get a facial. That's 300. Facials are more than massages. I said, so if you want to just take care of Franny, I'm happy. If you want to take care of the whole crew, let me know. So
are you guys going together?
No. It's just for Franny because she works so hard. I mean, she does. And it does bother me. I'm like, during the week, I'm like, man, she shouldn't be working so hard. So, and I've said a million times, I respect how much she works. I wish I dated somebody like her in any capacity. Not that all my girls didn't work. They just...
Didn't work?
No, they worked.
No, they worked. It just didn't work.
It didn't seem like they worked. Let's put it that way.
They had hobbies.
Yeah. No. 2 of them did very, very well out of 364, but who's counting? So anyway, my friends were like, all right, we're all going to chip in. So I said, okay, good. And then I said to my one buddy, I said, do you mind going up there and getting it?
Oh, my God.
My buddy Alex, he's going to be there Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
Oh, okay.
I said, you're going to be there. I said, so why don't you just do me a favor?
If you're staying the night at the Breakers, might as well just grab it.
I said, just get it. I said, because for me, I said, when I go there, I spend more money, and that's not good. I got March Madness. I got basketball tournaments this week. Come on, there's a lot going on. So all my friends were like, my one buddy made a toast to you, which I thought was
that was nice. What was the toast?
To Franny.
Oh, all right. I like it.
I have one buddy who loves to make toast when we go out, and they're very serious and deep. Like, it goes on and on. And it's nice, but it's just like too much. And he gets mad at me. He's like, Greek, you can't toast with water. It's bad luck. I'm like,
yeah, I've heard that before too. But it's silly if you don't drink.
I'm like, it's a little late for bad luck.
Yeah.
I mean, what else can happen?
Bring it on.
Bring it on. Let's do it. So he made this long toast about everything, and he's very serious guy, and he talks about friendship and loyalty and love and very deep. And when he says it, he's got like a lot of passion behind it. It's almost like I think he's acting. I'm like, my God, and if you don't get like, he gets real upset. So he made this big passionate speech, which was nice. I thought it was nice. A little corny, but I was like, all right, whatever. If you're going to throw in 50 for Franny, it's cool. 877-927-6969. If you're late today, you really don't have an excuse. Couple girls that are in my life were so nice to me this weekend, just knowing me. They said, gee, if you want, we'll come over and fix your clock on your microwave. I'm like, come on.
So nice of them.
What kind of person do you think I am? They were like, did you fix it? Be honest. I'm like, no. I had no clue. I'll just wait a year, and then eventually it'll be right on time. Domster had a tough time getting up today. I don't know why. He doesn't do anything all weekend. And then he doesn't even have to be here early. Like, he could actually walk in at like 9:45.
But he is. He's always here early.
Mm-hmm.
He's here at 9-ish.
Yeah, I'm usually here right around 9, a little early, right around there.
Yeah, but there's nobody like watching you, is what I'm saying. Like, if you came in quarter to 10, nobody's going to say anything to you.
Nope.
No, I mean, and that's a good thing about a job. I mean, there's a lot of jobs.
Well, maybe one person, but higher up.
I don't think he would say anything to you. Like, if you were every day, you know what I mean? Like, pulling in like 10 to 10, stood up on the, stand on the board and put up your feet today with stuff. No, I don't think so. But for the most part, there's really nobody watching you, which is a nice thing. It's a benefit. And in real life, you got to look at positive things. Because imagine if you had a boss that was breaking your stones every day. Oh, my God. But the golf event was cool at the Drive Shack.
Fun.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. We're going to be there for Final Four weekend. The locker room, excited about that. But, Dom, you probably had the best swing out there. You and Mo.
Mm-hmm.
Mo's a very good golfer.
Yep. He's been playing for like 30 years,
Yeah,
too.
but I'll tell you what, our Mark
S.,
Sturkin,
yep.
yeah, he's got a great swing, too.
Yeah, I didn't see his.
Yeah.
But he was good. I mean, but your balls were just flying off the thing. I thought you were going to hit a couple planes. I mean, coming out of the airport, they were like...
I hit the back fence a couple times.
Did you really?
Yeah.
How far is that, 300 feet?
No, it's more like, it's like 220, 230 out there.
Wow, that's pretty good. I mean, you for the last time I saw you tonight, you looked really good. So hats off to you. Your golfing is working. And you really never take lessons, right?
Just a couple.
Yeah, my stepson's birthday's tomorrow, so I bought him golf shoes, golf cleats.
Mm-hmm.
I bought him Jordans. I don't know whether they're good or not. I just went into the store and I said to the lady, give me the best ones you got. So she said, here. She goes, he can't return them if he wears them.
Oh, yeah, they're probably like, what, 250? Somewhere around there?
I think they were 2 and change.
Yep.
2 and change. Yeah, like that. I didn't know white or black. I was like debating. I said, this is a big decision today, and plus my pedicure. I said, what do you think? I said to the girl. She goes, I don't know. I said, all right, calm down. Should we get white? I got white. Black's probably better because they don't get as dark. But we got
You mean dirty?
Yeah, it's dirty. Yeah, it's dark. Yeah,
I was like, they're already dark.
Yeah, they're already dark.
I guess.
Give us a call if you had a hard time getting up this morning. I mean, you got Sunday, which is a buffer, but most people don't work Sundays.
Yeah, and I was also hungover, so that I didn't feel Sunday that much.
What time did you wake up yesterday? 2?
No, like 10.
Oh, that sounds wonderful.
Yeah. But I also went to bed at like 4 a.m., so I saw the time change and everything. I was like, it's time to go home.
Oh, yeah. Oh, so you're out and about?
No, I was still out and about.
Was the UFC thing this weekend?
Yeah.
In Miami?
No, it wasn't Miami. It was in Vegas this weekend.
Okay.
April's Miami.
April's Miami. There was a lot of big fights there people were talking about.
Mm-hmm.
And some exciting stuff. Panthers made a lot of moves in the trades.
I saw that.
Yeah. So
Did they get somebody from the Bruins, a big name?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They did.
That happened on Friday.
Yeah. And then we talked about the NFL spending $1 billion over the weekend. Could you imagine that? $1 billion all the team spent? Crazy amount of cash. Dolphins didn't spend any money, though. Dolphins are playing it pretty close to the vest. So if you're a Dolphin fan, I wouldn't expect much next year. Maybe 8 wins, maybe 9 wins. We'll see what happens with that. But basketball this week, there's going to be tournament games Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Selection Sunday is Sunday, obviously, and then March Madness kicks in full gear.
Are you go St. John's?
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the other day you were texting me trying to bust my chops because St. John's was listening by 8. You go, did you have St. John's?
I was just wondering. I was just checking out. I was checking on you.
Hater. You're a typical. I said it's early, bitch.
I was checking on you.
Yeah. They won. That's all that matters.
Oh, it came down to the last second.
I don't care. They won. It don't matter, man. It don't count. It counts at the end when the F's there. It's either final or a word I can't say on the radio.
I think it went to overtime.
Yeah, they had a shot at the end of the buzzer, but they were getting 4. It is the Penthouse, and it is a Monday. If you're a little sluggish today or you're late, really no excuse for being late if you say start work after 10 or 9:30. But if you got to be there 7 or 8,
what are you trying to say right now?
What do you mean? With who? Well, Franny didn't have her car.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. You're saying that right now. I mean,
yeah, but no, she had
I had no way to get here. I wasn't going to Uber. I was waiting from a car.
Yeah, she had a circumstance. I'm talking about like if you oversleep. I mean,
I did that too.
Yeah.
But that was because my phone died.
Yeah, but 9 o'clock when you wake up.
I mean, I could have popped out of bed and been here on time, but I just didn't have a vehicle. So.
Yeah, I mean, that's not that bad. I think if you wake up within 15 minutes of when you got to be at work, that's when it's a problem.
Oh, yeah.
You're like, oh, God, especially us. Especially us, we're on the radio. I mean, you're a regular job, you'd be like, whatever. Like if Domster wasn't here, we'd be screwed, but Franny would jump in.
Oh, yeah, that'd be fun.
Yeah, she knows how to run the board.
She does. I know. She does her little recordings and stuff.
Yeah, she does a good job. Now, me, forget it. I just feel like we're not doing anything. It is the Penthouse. It is a Monday. You got to have your role, baby, on every team. We'll be back with This Day in History, a trifecta, and so much more. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
In this world that we live in, it is so much easier to be beautiful. If you are somebody perceived as sexy, hot, attractive, life is 10 times easier.
I don't even know what hardship is like.
Get out of here.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our iHeartRadio Music Awards are coming back Monday, March 17th on Fox.
Celebrating the music and artists you've loved on iHeartRadio over the past year and giving you an exclusive first look at the biggest new songs coming in the summer of 25.
Bad Bunny, Billie Eilish,
Glorilla, Gracie Abrams,
Kenny Chesney,
Money Long,
Nelly.
Your host, LL Cool J.
Watch live on Fox Monday, March 17th, starting at 8 p.m.
And listen on iHeartRadio stations across America and the free iHeart app.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
In Tequesta, US 1 northbound remains shut down between Village Boulevard and County Line Road due to a fatality accident investigation. And there's a stop-and-go delays on the Turnpike southbound Okeechobee Boulevard to Lake Worth Road. Spot something on the roads? Call the traffic tip line, pound 250, keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hurst.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com, and we sell custom blinds, shades, and shutters at low prices. Our blinds are handcrafted to fit your windows, and if they don't, for any reason, we'll remake them for free. Your satisfaction is always guaranteed at Blindster.com.
Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Smith Ball Baez and Prather, Florida Injury Lawyers.
Hey, it's Franny, and we know GimmeTheVin.com is already the best place to sell your car, and now it's even better. With GimmeTheVin.com's big cash giveaway, they're giving away $25,000 in cash every month. There are two ways to win. Get 250 chances to win with your mail-in entry, or 1,000 chances to win if they buy your car. Whether you're selling your daily driver, pickup, SUV, or even a supercar, they want it. Just enter your VIN or license plate at GimmeTheVin.com and get an instant offer in minutes.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Second opinions.
You get them with your health.
So why not with your wealth?
Your stock market investments deserve a second opinion.
At Henyon & Walsh, it only takes a second
to schedule your free second opinion.
Go online and search for Henyon & Walsh, the second opinion people. Investing involves risk, including the possible loss of principal. Advisory services provided by Henyon & Walsh Asset Management. Securities offered by Henyon & Walsh Inc. Member FINRA SIPC.
Comcast Business helps turn today's small businesses into engines of modern business. It's how restaurants become reliably up and running neighborhood favorites. How retailers become seamlessly restocking, cyber-securing, must-visit shops. And how healthcare offices become the data managing caregivers that we all depend on. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, advanced fiber solutions, and Wi-Fi backup, Comcast Business is powering the engine of modern business. Powering possibilities.
Now through May 4th, new customers can get started with 300 megabit internet and security edge for $69 a month for 24 months. And ask how to get free installation on qualifying bundles. Plus, find out how to get a $500 prepaid card on a qualifying gig bundle. Call today. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Requires enrollment in paperless billing and automatic payments with bank account. Equipment, taxes, and other fees extra. After 24 months, regular rates apply.
Your old garage door isn't just ugly, it's also stupid. Door goes up, door goes down. Two things. Door goes up, door goes down. Your blender has 8 speeds, but your garage door goes up and down. Do you think life would be any better if your garage door could do something more helpful than go up and go down? At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Modern, sophisticated garage doors are virtually silent, wind-resistant, fully insulated, and feature MyQ technology. They work with your smart home so you can check their status, open and close them remotely, or even authorize package or grocery deliveries safely into your garage without having to give out your code. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make the biggest door in your house the smartest door in your house.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Today, we're the largest injury firm in the world, and I'm thankful to you for trusting us all these years. We'll always be here for the people, not the powerful. Injured? The choice is easy. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
All right, all listen up. It's tax season, and Boost Mobile wants to turn your tax refund into 6 months of savings. When you buy 6 months on your best unlimited plans, Boost will give you another 6 months for free. Yes, you heard me correctly, another 6 months for free. Now, I'm no accountant, but that's a really good deal. So head to your nearest Boost Mobile store and make the most out of your refund. And I'll go back to my day job. Requires upfront payments, taxes and fees extra. Terms and exclusions apply.
Alini water filters. Clean, healthy water your home can rely on.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have health news, a CDC update.
Pneumococcal vaccination is now recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose. And millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
1 in 4 Americans have a disability. I'm one of them. I'm also a working mom who cares deeply about making sure every child with a disability thrives by getting their access needs met. We've got a trusted ally by our side. Easter Seals provides children and families the foundation for lifelong success through early learning programs, skills training, and prep for college and career. That's my Easter Seals. Make it yours. Join us at easterseals.com.
I had the worst dream last night. You were in a car crash, and the kids and I were on our own. We had to move out of the house because I couldn't afford it anymore.
That's awful, hon.
My brother got life insurance from Ethos, and it only took 10 minutes. And he got $2 million in coverage for around $2 a day. It's all online. No medical exam. He just answered a few health questions right from his house.
Ethos, here we come.
Visit ethos.com/score. Ethos.com/score.
Sample rate is a 10-year term life policy for 35-year-old healthy, non-smoking male. Billed monthly.
Some people just know you could save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Hall. We are expecting temperatures to climb into the mid and upper 80s before the showers and storms arrive. Around mid-afternoon is when we'll start to see that isolated rain chance build in. And then around the time you're commuting home from work or dinner time tonight, that's when storm activity will ramp up and we'll start to see that chance for a stronger to severe storm.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
If you want to destroy woke culture, you like good old-fashioned stories, then you'll love Red Pilled America, the common sense storytelling show that aligns with your values. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America, a storytelling show.
Have you ever wondered if your pet is lying to you?
Why is my cat not here? And I go in and she's eating my lunch.
Or if hypnotism is real?
You will use the suggestion to enhance your control.
Or what's inside a black hole?
Black holes could be a consequence of the way we understand the universe.
Well, we have answers for you in the new podcast, Science Stuff. Join me, Jorge Cham, as we answer questions about animals, space, our brains, and our bodies. Listen to Science Stuff on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Science Stuff, and listen now.
Greek's Trifecta is sponsored to you by Pillar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Monday, the Monday after we put the clocks forward. If you're having a hard time, you're not alone. Brandy's going to tell you some things that possibly can help you. Maybe Dominic should listen because he's struggling today.
I heard you yawn. It was so loud. And then I look over and G-Man just stretched out. I was like, this is going to be a day.
Yep. I'm over here smacking my face.
Yeah.
Oh, man, that's bad.
Oh, it's great.
That is the worst thing. If you got, like, when you're driving, I used to do that. Like, put the windows open, slap your face, or have somebody in my car slap my face, or jump on my hip, something like that. That's crazy.
Jump on your hip. Ooh.
Jump on my hip. Just keep me straight. It is a Monday, and I know for some people they are struggling today, as Dominic is. We don't know why. He's very young, very full of energy, but he drank a little this weekend, played some golf, went to the fairgrounds.
Mm-hmm.
Any young ladies, did you entertain?
Yeah, a little fun here and there.
Okay, so maybe that explains why.
Was out with some friends, UFC night, yeah.
All right, so maybe that's why you're dragging ass. Where'd you watch the fight?
Downtown.
Okay. But Franny's going to tell you a couple of things that might be able to help you if you are having a hard time today. You could always call in sick. I mean, that's the whole thing. But that's bad. That's weak if you're calling sick. It's like after you get 10 days off and you're calling that Monday, you're like, I need Monday off. Don't do that. Dominic's in the house. Dom, can you make it till 3 o'clock today?
Yeah, I'm going to have to.
All right, thanks. You're so excited. Franny's here.
What's up?
It's time for this day in history and a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
All right, the NFL opened up their checkbooks this weekend. They laid out $1 billion, $1 billion for players. Josh Allen got an extension. And I love Myles Garrett all week said, I don't want to be in Cleveland. I don't want to be in Cleveland. And I love guys who always say this. I don't know why they say it. It's the same thing as when somebody on Monday asks you at work, how's your weekend? They really don't care. It's just conversation, right? And the same with Myles. He's like, I want to be a winner. It's not the money. It's not the money. Now he's staying in Cleveland for $160 million. So it was about the money. Like, don't even say that. It just cracks me up. I mean, Cleveland sucks. We know it does. And they're not going to win. And this is why their franchise doesn't win, because they signed him. It's not going to make any difference. It's just not. He's a very good player, one of the best defensive players, but it's not going to get him any more victories, and they're not going to score. And Cleveland won't not make the playoffs again next year. But, yeah, some big, big change. Metcalf went to the Steelers. Adams goes to the Rams. There is speculation that Rodgers may go to the Steelers now. Free agency starts today, so the NFL is just spending money like they're at a strip club. Miami Heat are home tonight against Charlotte. 2 bad losses over the last couple games. The Heat are really just not playing well. They will limp into the playoffs with about 20 games left, but I don't expect them to make any noise. Our Florida Gators are doing what they do all year long. Finished out their season winning 90-71 over Mississippi. They're probably going to get a 1 seed in March Madness. They finished 27-4, and they have the SEC Conference tournament this weekend. Hats off to the Gators. They're a good bet for the tournament, and they're a good bet this weekend. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pilar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach and the Cove Shopping Plaza. Now over to Franny and This Day in History.
Alrighty, we're going to go back in the day on March 10th, 176 years ago. I think today's my dog's birthday. In 1840, I know I got to go take her for a pup cup. In 1849, an Illinois attorney filed a patent for an inflatable airbag to lift grounded boats off sandbars. However, the inventor, Abraham Lincoln, was too busy pursuing politics and the invention never developed. They said 149 years ago, 1876, Alexander Graham Bell transmitted the first telephone message to his assistant in the next room. It said, Mr. Watson, come here. I want you. I know they weren't lovers. He just actually said, he said he was actually in a panic because he had, they said, had spilled acid on his clothes. I didn't know that. Yeah, that's not good. 145 years ago, 1880, the Salvation Army arrived in the U.S. after being created in England. And we have 48 years ago, 1977, astronomers discovered rings around Uranus.
Whoa.
There's another quote on here. I'm not going to read it. 37 years ago in 1988, Andy Gibb died of heart ailment. He was only 30 years old when he died. Did you know that?
He's very young.
Very young.
I didn't hear it was a heart. They always thought.
They said heart ailment is what it says.
Yeah, I always thought it was suicide.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I always remember. But I don't remember. I don't know.
28 years ago, 1997, Buffy the Vampire Slayer premiered on the WB, starring Sarah Michelle Gellar. I think they're rebooting that, by the way, and I think they're bringing her back.
Oh, good. You should be
Are you
happy
excited about
that.
it? Woo!
Yeah.
I love me some Sarah Michelle Gellar. 27 years ago, 1998, Lloyd Bridges died in California. He was 85 when it happened. They said 25 years ago, 2000, Vince Gill married Amy Grant, and happy 25th anniversary to those two.
Oh, nice.
22 years ago, 2003, AC/DC, The Police, The Clash, Elvis Costello, and The Attractions, and The Righteous Brothers were all inducted into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. 19 years ago, 2006, the Louisiana Supreme Court overturned C. Murders, which was a murder conviction for allegedly shooting a 16-year-old outside a nightclub back in 2002. They said he was retired and reconvicted, and now he's doing life in prison. 17 years ago, 2008, Madonna, John Mellencamp, Leonard Cohen, the Dave Clark Five, and the Ventures were inducted into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. 15 years ago, 2010, Corey Haim died of pneumonia at the young age of 38. 10 years ago, 2015, Pharrell Williams, Robin Thicke were ordered to pay that was 10 years ago, $7.3 million to the estate of Marvin Gaye for the similarities between Blurred Lines and Got to Give It Up. 10 years ago. Isn't that crazy? I feel like we talked about it not that long ago.
That's a lot of money.
Yeah. 10 years ago, 2015, Wiz Khalifa, Charlie Puth. The song See You Again was released as the lead single for Furious 7, which was also a tribute to Paul Walker. And then finally here, 1 year ago, 2024, Godzilla Minus One won the Oscar for Best Visual Effects at the 96 Academy Awards. They said it was the first Godzilla film to ever win an Academy Award. And that's what happened this day in history.
Academy Awards were last week, but the number one question you get after the Academy Awards is everybody says the same thing. Did you see the movie that won the Best Picture? Everybody says it.
I don't even know what won Best Picture.
Me either.
It started with an A. I know that, but I don't know. I think it was something about a girl who was a streetwalker, like a hooker or something like that, and that's all I know. Vaguely, but I mean, you hear that from everybody. Did you see the movie? Did you see it? Most people say no. 877-927-6969. If you're struggling today after that 1 hour, you're weak. No, I'm like,
I'm weak.
I'm weak.
You worked all weekend. You have a reason. This kid, 27 years old, has this whole life ahead of him.
27
years old. Well, what are you, 30?
32.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I wish I was 32 and looked like me. Franny, you got a couple of things that can help people like Dom, who have a candy oven ass. Can help them on a Monday.
Yeah, they said 5 tips to help adjust to the time change for daylight saving time. So, yeah, they said it can actually take a week for people to adjust to daylight saving time, but it doesn't have to. If you're still dragging ass from the time change, they said here are a few things you can do that might help. Easy breezy. Go get some sun. Get outside. Spending time outside, natural light can help reorient your internal clock.
We should do the show outside
There
today.
you go.
All right.
They said even if it's cloudy, just go outside. Yep.
All right, good.
We do it from the parking lot.
Perfect.
There's room.
With our Egyptian goose. That guy's weird, isn't he? He just hangs out there on one leg. It's so weird. I'm like, what is this? What is he doing?
I noticed that.
We have an Egyptian goose. He's been here 3 weeks now.
I noticed it the other day. He had one leg, and I felt bad.
No, he's got 2. He just hangs out on one.
Oh, that's what he does?
Like a flamingo.
Oh, okay. I thought he lost one. Maybe he owed somebody money. I was like, what's going on with the
But he
goose?
just hangs out in the middle of the parking lot. It's so weird. Let's see. Don't lean on the extra cup of coffee. They said it's tempting when you're tired, but caffeine too late in the day can keep you up at night. So try to stop drinking it around noon. Eat meals on your new schedule. If you normally eat lunch at 1, you might not feel hungry until 2, but sticking with your normal lunchtime can help you adjust quicker. So don't wait a little longer. If you eat at 1, stick with 1 o'clock. They said, and don't eat dinner too late either because it can keep you up. They say get some exercise. Even a brisk walk can make you feel more alert. It might also help you fall asleep tonight. And then finally here, they say hydrate. You feel more fatigued if you're dehydrated, so drink plenty of water this week. And this is stupid. They say avoid drinking alcohol this week. Just this week.
Now, when you work at all these things on the weekends, are you allowed to have a drink with somebody or no?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know if you
People
were.
buy us shots. Yeah.
Okay, and you're allowed. That's pretty cool. Dom, you hear any of those things that maybe help you get through today?
Just getting through today is going to help me.
Is it that bad? Is it that bad on a Monday? Do you remember it in the past being this tough for you?
No.
No? Lady Gaga was on Saturday Night Live this weekend. She made fun of herself.
I did hear that about the Joker movie. That was a huge flop.
Yeah, but you know what's so funny with that movie? It's like they spent millions and millions of dollars on it, obviously. And when it first came out, everybody said it was a musical. Everybody thought it was going to suck. Everybody's like, oh, this is...
Well, no, I think that they said it was going to be a musical.
Mm-hmm.
Like, we knew it. And it was very odd. And we were like, okay, well, why are you doing this? And then when they went to go watch it, they were like, man, this sucks. It was a musical. I was like, yes, you knew it was going to be a musical going in. So, and that's what people didn't like about it. So then why would you go and watch it?
Yeah, I don't know.
But the first one wasn't. So that was what was very weird.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. From what I talked to people who were big fans, they were just like, oh, even when they first heard it's going to be a musical, this is what I was hearing from people. They were surprised, and it just didn't do well. But she did make fun of herself, which is cool. And I think that's always good when you can do that. You don't take yourself too serious in life. She was the musical guest, too. She was on a lot of different skits. I saw her. So I thought she did a good job. Overall, I thought she did a good job. She hasn't hosted in a long time. I think she hosted like 10 years ago or something like that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, 12 years ago.
Okay.
But I thought she did good. I really did. She's very, very talented. Obviously, she can do it all. She can sing. She can write. She acts. She does everything. So there is a friend of mine's daughter who went to school with her, I guess, for a little while at NYU, and said she was, I'm going to be a star. I'm going to be a star.
Well, wasn't she very, she was popular? Like, people didn't like her. I remember she said that they started, a Facebook page.
Yeah.
And it was all negative stuff about her.
Yeah. I guess some things that she did or stuff like that. But, a lot of people who become famous, they have that drive and that passion, that extra gear that most people don't have. And obviously she's very talented. Whatever, she does everything. I think she's a great singer, obviously a great writer, and she acts too. I thought she was very good in The Star Is Born. Dice Clay was good in The Star Is Born. I mean, I watched that the other day. I forgot he was in there. And he played her father. But I thought it was, I think she's really good. I think she's talented. So I thought she did a good job last night. I give her a higher mark than I give Conan for being the host of Oscars. I don't think Conan's coming back for the host of Oscars. I don't see that. I just didn't think he did a great job. A lot of his jokes missed. I don't know. It's tough. I thought, who did the Golden Globes again? What's
Nikki Glaser?
Yeah, she did great. She really did. They signed her to 3 more years. She actually is going to be at Kravis, I think, in a couple months. I think May she's coming down here. Buddy of mine has tickets, so I'm looking forward to going and see her. She'll be the first person I've seen ever, like a comic in a big setting, because I think I've gone to 5 shows my whole life for comedians. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
I'm super stoked. If you are a fan of just plays, musicals, this one is supposed to be really, really good. And I think I normally bring my girlfriend to the Kravis Center when I get invites to some of the shows. And the last one I took my husband, and that was a Cher one that they did, and he actually really enjoyed himself. So I know my girlfriend's like, why'd you invite him? Because now he wants to go to all the shows.
That's good, though.
So every now and then, but you got to look into it. I'm really excited about this one. I have not seen it, but I've heard great things about it. And it kicks off tomorrow at the Kravis Center, and it's called The Book of Mormon.
Oh, that's a good one.
It's supposed to be great. It's by the guys who do South Park. Yes.
I saw it in Broadway.
Did you?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
yeah,
a little culture over there, buddy.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm so excited about it. I've heard fantastic things about the Book of Mormon, and yeah, it kicks off tomorrow night, so I'm going to get to watch that tomorrow.
We talked about this story on Friday. It became bigger news over the weekend. A New York City detective who was in that video. Now, some people just read headlines and don't realize it. She's not a dancer. What she is she was in a musical video, and she portrayed a dancer. She did a pretty good job at it. They did so far take her off all active cases that she's got going on. People have speculated whether or not she's going to get suspended. I hope she doesn't get fired. She does very well. She's been with the force, I think, 7 years. She makes $140,000 a year. Very good salary. The people who did the music video are saying they never knew she was a police officer. So they were like, hey, we didn't know she was police. She doesn't wear anything that she's a cop or any badge or anything like that. I mean, I hope she doesn't get fired. I don't think she should. I don't make the rules, obviously. We'll see what happens. I think the more public outcry of it will kick it up, which is not going to be good for her, I think. But it's a situation where, I think they maybe should suspend her, if that, for a week. But I don't want to see her lose her job, her pension, and everything like that. I don't know what their moral clauses are in their contract as police officers, but it's been a big story. It's all over the place, you know. And I don't think we thought that. I don't think you thought that, Dom, right?
I said maybe 2 days, maybe suspension, but that's not even much.
Yeah, I mean, the guy who did it, like he said, he goes, I didn't know she was a cop. I don't know. Maybe she had an audition. I don't know how she got it. They didn't say here or there. I guess she has aspirations to do it, and maybe she thought it would turn into something else.
Maybe.
Yeah. She's got some moves. The video, I can tell you, if she's not a dancer, she definitely has some moves. But yeah, I hope she doesn't get suspended. I really don't think. And I'm sure it's going to be tough for her now, like going forward, you know, with other police officers. And obviously, if she, you know, when she's out on the beat and stuff like that, that might be hard for her. But she looks night and day. Like when you see her in her uniform, she doesn't look anything like the girl dancing.
Well, they say, yeah. I mean, they said, of course, she went viral for appearing as a stripper. They say in a raunchy music video, if you haven't seen it yet. And she has been taken off. I guess she does certain things, but it says she's been taken off active sex crime cases pending the results of this police review. So this is sources, TMZ says, Melissa, who is known as a good investigator, they said isn't catching active cases in the Special Victims Unit, so I guess which SVU, which looks into alleged sex crimes. That's what the department she works at.
Yeah.
So they say yes. So as of now, while this is under review, I don't know what they're reviewing. Just watching the music video over and over.
We gotta watch it again. Joe, get in here.
We're told police officials have to determine if she submitted off-duty paperwork documents. They said every NYPD officer must file if they're working another job off the clock. So that's it. They have to see if she told them, like, hey, I'm doing this.
I'm sure she didn't.
What if she didn't get paid? Is it considered work then?
And I guess maybe that's what they're going to figure out. Yeah.
I would. If she did it for free, that's crazy. I don't believe that. She had to get paid. And I would bet that she didn't tell him she was doing it because once she told him what she was doing, like, hey, I'm doing a video, would have raised the red flag.
I don't see those girls get like extremely high paychecks or anything like that. I don't know. She might have just did it just to try to get famous through a video.
Well, even these guys for the video, I mean, who knows who Esquire is, right?
Mm-hmm.
They were saying that she was referred to them by a casting agency, and they swear they had no idea she was a cop. But you know what? They're probably super happy because nobody would know this music video.
Course.
Nobody.
No, exactly.
Yeah. Nobody would care.
Yeah, just what I just said earlier. I said they said they don't know anything. And you're right. It's free publicity. I mean, nobody even knew the song or anything like that. And it's just a guy at a strip club. That's what it is. And she's dancing and everything like that. But yeah, if she wouldn't get paid, she had to know. I mean, common sense. You do something like that, you're jeopardizing your job. We would jeopardize our job. We have contracts if you do something like that. You have to tell.
I mean, oops, I can't be dancing on Friday nights?
Well, you're not a contract player, so you can do whatever you want.
Okay, good.
But you do have a moral contract, moral thing that you signed when you came in, and they could look at it. But I mean, if you're, I can't see how she wouldn't know that. You know what I mean? Like, I could just go in this video. If she didn't know, she would have told them up front. Like, hey, I'm going to be in this video to her boss. And her boss probably would have been like, you're not doing this video. There's no way. If she didn't get paid, it's foolish. Because now, like Franny just said, this thing's going to blow up. And and she also might get some other things out of it. Who the hell knows? I mean, who knows? 2 years from now, she might have OnlyFans. I don't know. I don't want to see her get fired. That's all. I don't think she should get fired. There isn't anything that she did, I believe, that affects her job. She's very good at her job. She's been there, I believe, 7 years. So, I mean, maybe a slap on the wrist, a couple days a week, if that. But I don't think anything else. But I think it is going to be hard for her with her fellow employees. You know, like if you did a video and me and Franny do it. You know?
You did a stripper video?
Yeah.
Oh, my God, I would love that.
And, you know, and I would try to look at you the same way, but I'd be like, Dobster, come on. What's your rent, bitch? It's definitely going to affect you. But when you see her in her uniform, the pictures they have, she doesn't look anything like it. She's buttoned up, looks sharp, whatever. I don't want to see her get that way, and I hope that the police have a lot of other problems in their department that they got to worry about. But this is just bad because, obviously, it gained notoriety being in the New York Post and TMZ. Once TMZ touches something, forget it. It's a lightning pole. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Remember, if you had a little hard time getting up, Franny gave you some different things that you could do. Drink a lot of water. That's one of the things that you can do during the course of the day. Don't tell people you're tired. That's not what you want to do. Nobody wants to hear it anyway, but don't tell people you're tired. Just do your job, get home, and then take a rest. And what'd you say, Franny, about a week? It might take people?
Sometimes.
I mean, people sometimes fly, long distances, and it could affect them for a week or so.
Jet lag.
Yeah, I mean, I had jet lag. I went up to Jersey. I mean, that was tough.
This guy.
We had Riggs who went to his family on Saturday, and where the hell did he go? I forget where he went, but 17 hours he flew to surprise his family.
Wow.
He called us, and which is really nice. I said, wow, I felt bad going 2 hours. I said, you flew 17 hours to some country, Babania or something like that? I don't know.
Babania.
It is the Penthouse on a Monday. You guys, I hope you're having a good day. New York Prime gift card coming at you at 11:45, and some Florida stories when we return. It is the Penthouse. It is a Monday. Let's do it, baby. Peace.
Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. Go on. Tell it. Show that damn thing who's boss.
A dream 30 years in the making is a reality. The Florida Panthers have won the Stanley Cup.
Your Stanley Cup Florida Panthers are back.
Barkov looks around, but they score! They score! It was Ted Cole!
They've savored the taste of victory, but a new season is starting, and they're hungry for more.
Johnny scores! Gus Forsling beat the buzzer!
The Cats are back, and they're on the hunt for another championship.
Barkov in front, right on a shot, and he scores! The overtime winner!
Listen all season long on Real Radio 92.1.
Start the celebration, South Florida. The Panthers have done it. Stanley Cup champions! Stanley Cup champions!
Your FM home for the Stanley Cup champion Florida Panthers. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
That earlier broken down vehicle on I-95 southbound at Congress Avenue is now all cleared, but we do have some slowdowns on the turnpike just after Boynton Beach Boulevard to Lake Worth Road. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll tell the real story of the Puritans and why they may not be the people pop culture has made them out to be. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
Hey, it's the Greek for Alini Water Filtration System. Call them today, 954-646-7402. I didn't think it'd make a difference in my life, but it does. Jump in the shower, and I come out feeling like a perfect 10. Walk over to my faucet, get some water, and I'm happy because you know what? I'm saving money, and it's good for my health. It's simple, it's safe, and it's clean, and it's no hassle. Call them today, 954-646-7402. Alini Water Filtration System. It'll make a difference in your life, and it makes a difference in my life. Soon as I get out of bed, I feel like a winner. Peace.
Scott's just made daylight saving time an extra big deal. It's called Day Lawn Saving Time with huge in-store savings. Audacious? Absolutely. So don't wait. Stock up early and you'll be able to save up to $20 on Scott's Triple Action products today at the Home Depot, Lowe's, or Ace Hardware. Offers available March 6th through 19th at select U.S. stores while supplies last. Selection varies by location. See store for exact details.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have health news, a CDC update.
Pneumococcal vaccination is now recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose. And millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
This spring, speed returns to South Florida. NASCAR weekend at Homestead Miami Speedway.
Go get it done. Green.
Where high octane meets the high banks. And gear up for spring break in the fast lane. 3 races, 3 days, one unforgettable weekend in racing paradise. NASCAR weekend at Homestead Miami Speedway. March 21st through the 23rd. Get your tickets now at homesteadmiamispeedway.com.
All right, all listen up. It's tax season, and Boost Mobile wants to turn your tax refund into 6 months of savings. When you buy 6 months on your best unlimited plans, Boost will give you another 6 months for free. Yes, you heard me correctly, another 6 months for free. Now, I'm no accountant, but that's a really good deal. So head to your nearest Boost Mobile store and make the most out of your refund. And I'll go back to my day job. Requires upfront payments, taxes and fees extra. Terms and exclusions apply.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep. 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have health news, a CDC update.
Pneumococcal vaccination is now recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose. And millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Get ready for the biggest night in podcasting.
The iHeart Podcast Award goes to...
Join us for our 2025 iHeart Podcast Awards, live from Austin, Texas at South by Southwest.
Celebrating the most innovative and influential voices in the podcasting world.
Push boundaries.
Sit down with amazing guests every week.
And engage audiences in new, remarkable ways.
Don't miss our 2025 iHeart Podcast Awards.
Watch on iHeartRadio's YouTube channel and listen on the iHeart app.
Tonight at 11.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm CPS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Pearl. We are expecting temperatures to climb into the mid and upper 80s before the showers and storms arrive. Around mid-afternoon is when we'll start to see that isolated rain chance build in. Then around the time you're commuting home from work or dinner time tonight, that's when storm activity will ramp up and we'll start to see that chance for a stronger severe storm.
This report is sponsored by True Green.
We're back in the miller's yard who now use True Green.
Their lawn started looking like a golf course, and PGA Tour golfers made it their favorite stop.
Get a PGA Tour quality lawn for as little as $1 a day at TrueGreen.com. Exclusions apply. See TrueGreen.com for details.
What the Florida is sponsored by FAMU's MMERI. Educate, Learn, Talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Monday. We got a couple of jobs today. One job is to entertain you guys and then to give you a gift card for New York Crime. Our second job is to keep Dominic up. We're going to keep him up till 3 o'clock. He's still slapping himself in the face. Hopefully by the end, the conclusion of the show, you'll be awake and you won't drive. When you drive and you do that, that's bad. I mean, like, if you ever, fall asleep driving. And I've done that. I've fallen asleep behind the wheel.
No, I'm just smacking myself because I can't believe I'm in your presence, G-Man.
It's true. You should be honored.
I didn't mean to laugh that hard. Sorry.
I didn't hear you even laugh.
I know.
I'm trying to help you, bro. I mean, my job is to be a role model. I mean, that's one of the things I got to do. Teach you. To teach you about sports betting, stuff like that.
Monroe's,
things like that. Things that'll make you happy. If you got your health, you know what? That's the most important thing right there. and then the happiness. You got to be happy with yourself. When you wake up in the morning, you look in the mirror. Are you happy?
Yes.
Oh, that wasn't a strong.
Yes.
Franny, when you wake up in the morning, are you happy?
Not this morning.
It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Hope you guys are having a good day and trying to deal with the struggle of the time change.
And the Mondays. I have the Mondays too.
Do you?
Case of the Mondays.
Mm-hmm.
I never had that. I never had the Mondays. I never did. I had the Sunday afternoons sometimes watching football, but never the Mondays. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Franny's got some Florida stories. Our first batch of the week for you guys.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida? I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
So we got a Florida woman who was arrested on domestic watermelon battery charges. They said that, yes, this Florida woman has been charged with domestic battery. During a verbal confrontation, Shelly Hardwick allegedly picked up a whole watermelon and threw it in the direction of the victim, a 56-year-old man. They said he quickly moved out of the way of the incoming watermelon, but they said the weight of the watermelon was not disclosed. We don't know how big it was. But Hardwick did tell cops she threw the watermelon only out of frustration, but denied tossing it in the guy's direction. Upon arrival at the residence, they said that cops noticed that, looked like she did hit him because there was watermelon seeds on the victim's face and clothing. Wow. Hardwick was arrested for domestic battery, which is a misdemeanor. They said after spending a night in jail, she was released from custody on her own recognizance. The judge did direct her, who she pleaded not guilty, to have no contact with the victim anyways.
Oh, seeds on your face.
But she was out. They gave her an ankle bracelet.
Really?
Yeah, that monitored her alcohol consumption because of that. Weird, right?
Seeds on the face, Dom.
How does that work? How does the ankle bracelet monitor your alcohol
I
consumption?
don't know. That's what it says. That monitors alcohol consumption.
They must have something that it can tell. I mean, obviously, it tells you where if you're going a certain distance, you can't go out of certain areas.
I mean, that's GPS, but I'm just saying, how does it know what you're drinking?
Technology, buddy. Technology.
Yeah.
Probably Elon Musk made up on
You got the blowing it every couple of minutes or something?
You got to be pretty flexible.
Yeah.
It's on your ankle.
That's impressive. That's impressive. If you can do that, you don't have to leave your house.
Yeah. Oh, goodness. All right, next up in your What the Florida, a Palm Beach County, Florida woman, Christina LeBoy, was pulled over for speeding at over 100 miles per hour. Oof. And was suspected of driving under the influence. She ended up failing a sobriety test. Oh my God, but was initially let go without being arrested. Most people, right, most people would be grateful for that, right?
Yeah, why did she get arrested?
They said, be grateful, move on with your life. But not her. She started arguing with the police officers who didn't arrest her, accusing them of racial bias and making racist insults toward them. So the whole thing is recorded.
I'm
and
confused.
she recorded the interaction with her cell phone, too.
I'm confused.
She was invoking George Floyd's name and even made threats. They said her aggression escalated the situation, leading officers to finally arrest her. So now she's facing multiple charges, including battery on a law enforcement officer and resisting arrest. Yeah, they let her go. She failed the sobriety test, and she was initially let go.
That makes no sense because it's a law in the state of Florida. If you fail the test, they arrest you.
I agree.
All right, sorry.
No, yeah, they said they'd let her go without being arrested. And right, so a situation like that, you should be grateful. Like, I got very lucky. Have somebody pick you up, take you. But no, she kept on going until she finally got arrested. I don't know, G-Man.
And 100 miles an hour is terrible.
I don't know. Yeah. Next up in your What the Florida, we do have a Florida man's BMW test drive tantrum turns into a destructive rampage, they say. It said, I love it, in a story that can only be described as quintessentially Florida man, 20-year-old dude. His dream of test driving a $130,000 BMW M4 CS took a wild turn after a credit check revealed he didn't qualify for it. So instead of accepting the rejection, Kevin Alexander Lehman turned his frustration into a rampage, driving through the window of the BMW of Gainesville in a fit of rage.
Oh my God!
They
How
said
the hell did
he
he get
ride-
the keys?
Yeah. They said he was eager to get behind the wheel of this car. However, when the dealership ran a credit check, it became clear that he did not meet with the requirements to even test drive. So rather than leaving quietly, he tried to grab the car keys before storming out when employees stopped him. It appeared the situation was over, they thought. But nope, it wasn't. He returned to his car, which is a Hyundai SUV, circled the dealership a couple times. Then, in very dramatic escalation, he floored his car and crashed it through the dealership windows, causing extensive damage.
Oh.
Yes.
I didn't know they do that. Well, maybe because he was 20 years old. Like I know on boats, like at boat shows, don't they do that? Like they run your credit.
They do, like the big ones.
Yeah, like if they even want to let you get on.
Yeah.
But I didn't know they do that at car
I guess
dealership.
so, yeah.
And how
Free
do
test drive.
I mean, I can't walk into a BMW dealership and probably test drive what he did. That's a $120,000 car.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Wow, it's amazing.
Yep. They said he fled the scene on foot, but was quickly apprehended by police.
Nice.
The dealership has $60,000 in damages.
How the hell did he get the keys?
No, he took his car.
His car.
It wasn't there. It wasn't the Beamer.
Pay attention.
All right.
We're at the Florida.
Clocks. 877
Blame it on the clocks, yeah.
Clocks.
Not paying attention.
877-927-6969. Imagine me if I was a cop. I got to fill in a report. Oh, that was it. That's what happened. Oh, yeah. It was
it was him.
Oh, it was his car. I'm sorry, Your Honor. I thought it was that car. I wasn't really paying attention. Give us a call if you're having a hard time with the Monday and get back to work with the clock change. And if you are, one of the things that's very easy to do is drink a lot of water during the day. That's one thing. It's a holiday. One of the holidays you have down there today for Dominic today. National Nap Day.
It is. Today's National Nap Day. We should celebrate.
All right, I'm going to turn
With
up
a
my
nap.
mic.
Let's celebrate with a nap.
Take a nap till 2. That'd be awesome.
I mean, we'll be commercial free then.
Yeah. Take a nap.
They're like,
until
yeah, so if you're still recovering from spring and forward, today is National Napping Day. And if you wanted to celebrate, well, yeah, take a nap. Most of us lost that hour for the spring forward. Not everybody. There's some states that don't do it. It's like, why can't we? But yeah, 2 ways to celebrate. They say for starters, obviously take a nap. Experts recommend 20 to 30 minutes is all you need to feel energized.
Really?
I am not a napper. I wish I could be because I feel like I just don't, I don't want to get back up. I just don't. I can't just rejuvenate. I'd rather just stay awake
Now,
throughout the day.
is it harder to nap with somebody or by yourself, do you think, to get up? Like if you were like with somebody, obviously your husband or Dom, the guy you're seeing, anybody. Is it harder when you feel like it's a tougher struggle if you're with somebody?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
I would think.
Yeah.
Yes, but I also sometimes that person could make you not fall asleep quicker.
Yeah.
You could be trying to go take a nap and they're keeping you up.
Snoring.
Not snoring, but
I don't
just,
think that's what he means.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying in general, like they could be doing stuff and they could be keeping you up when you're trying to take a nap.
You mean sexual?
No, it doesn't have to be sexual.
Okay, because then if they're doing that,
Could
it's
be,
not
but-
a nap. It's a roll in the hay, Your Honor. It's two different things. I represent all the Greeks here. Just to let you know. There's a difference between a nap and an afternoon Wrigley Field. Two different things. So there are things that you can do, but National Nap Day, even if you're sleeping at your job, your boss goes by, you say to him, hey, National Nap Day.
Yeah, just celebrating the holiday.
Yeah, that's what it's all about. You could probably take a nap for like 20 minutes in the studio. Nobody would know.
I mean, I did it during very much show.
I love you. But Mutt had to come in and talk to you one time, didn't he? Did he ever catch you sleeping?
I mean, yeah, he caught me, but there was one time where I did it like my alarm didn't work and I was late to put him into commercials.
Oh, no.
Oh, he must have came out.
Oh, no.
Yeah, because he takes his job pretty serious.
He does.
Yeah, he does. He's not like he's not really laid back like us. I love Mutt.
Oh,
One of my favorite people in the
But
building.
it's a different format. He has to take his job seriously.
Yeah.
So yeah, we all know like life isn't fair, and new research is revealing just how much better it might be for the beautiful people out there. A new survey asked a little over 1,000 Americans, not a huge sample size, but they were asking about pretty privilege. The idea that those who are better looking get more advantages in life, and the majority think the pressure
G-Man.
to look good at work is all too real. So according to the poll, 81.3% of respondents feel pretty privilege does exist at work. They believe attractive coworkers are more likely to get hired, promoted, and even given raises. 2/3 have actually seen someone treated unfairly or talked about negatively because of their appearance. The pressure to be pretty is strong, they say, with 64% admitting they feel pushed to change their natural features, like straightening their hair, wearing makeup, whatever it is, just to fit in at the office. They said 83% believe their colleagues who put more effort into the way they look are seen as more capable professionals. When asked to rate their workplace attractiveness, the average person gives themselves about 7.7 out of 10.
That's high.
That is.
That's not average.
I love it. They say men tend to rate themselves higher.
Of course we do.
Yes, at 37.5% rating themselves at a 9 or a perfect 10.
Wow.
These
you guys are dreaming.
Compared to only 27% of women. Nearly half of those who rate themselves as unattractive, they said a 1 to a 3, say their looks hurt their careers. While 60% of those who consider themselves good looking, a rating of 7 or above, say their appearance helps them. I love all these confident people here, right? They say just over half admit to downplaying their appearance to be taken more seriously at work. And entry-level workers are least likely to rate themselves as attractive, while nearly all CEOs rate themselves as a 7 or above. 99.8% of CEOs rated themselves a 7 or above.
Well, first of all, they got money. And that's where a lot of confidence comes from men. Not saying women, but I mean, they're successful as CEO. He's not going to say like he's a 2 because confidence goes with winning. It really does. It does help you.
And then money-wise, it says it turns out those who rate themselves as extremely attractive earn nearly $20,000 more a year than those who rate themselves as unattractive.
That is a sad fact if it's true. It really is sad. It's just, I don't know. It's a sad thing. It really is. If that's, but I'm sure it is. I did a segment with Brian Mudd about this, speaking of Brian Mudd, a couple months ago about the pretty factors and privilege. Does it exist in life, society, anywhere? And we both agreed it did. I mean, it definitely does. There's no doubt about it. But is it fair? No, it's definitely not fair. Now, the same job, if somebody is looked upon as more attractive than somebody else, $20,000 is a lot of money. I mean, especially if they're doing the same job and the same activity, that's not a great thing.
What if you were the boss, you wanted to see the prettier girl? What if that was you?
If what was the question, Your Honor?
If you were just saying that if you had two options, one was one girl and she made whatever, and then one was another girl and she made $20,000 more, which one would you pick? And let's just say the one that made $20,000 more was more attractive. Which one would you pick, Your Honor?
For what, though?
Say a job.
Well, I would pick the one who's more qualified and who could do a better job for the company.
Which one is it?
Nobody believes you.
I don't know. I know the resume. Hey, the pretty one could be a douchebag. I mean, that could come across in an interview. I mean, it could come very arrogant and very like, hey, I'm lucky, you're lucky. Hey, you know what? Chop, chop. I don't need you. I mean, it really does. And I've interviewed a lot of people, and some people are like that.
That's what I'm asking you, because you've been a manager.
I don't know. I wouldn't look at it like that. I'd be honest with you. I really wouldn't. I would look, if the pretty person was terrible, you know what I mean, and just not have a good attitude, late, things. There's so many different factors. They're talking really when somebody gets working and they get more money, or say the company throws them, things like that. I don't think it's fair, and I think everybody should be treated.
So let's say you saw two resumes, and then you saw who they were. Would that affect it?
Their appearance?
Yep.
Probably. Yeah. I mean, I would see how else that I came in for an interview. I mean, because to me, you should try your best. An interview is like a blind date to me, or your first date. You should look your best, be on time. That's the biggest thing to me. I don't care if you're Kim Kardashian. If you're late, I wasn't hiring you, especially if you didn't call. I mean, to me, Woody Allen, 95% of it is just showing up on time. If you're late for an interview, I just think that's so bad. Now, if there's something that happens, you're on 95, there's an accident, you call. But I've been in, I've had people in situations where they were 20, 30, 40 minutes late and didn't even call and just walked in. I mean,
and if she was smoking hot and she walked in?
I'd be like, hi, you're not hired, but let's have dinner.
There you go.
There's always a way to the Greek logic. I mean, because at the end of the day, if you hire somebody, they got to make you look good.
Yeah, you want to be capable.
I mean, I've said this before for many years. I put Franny on the radio. She's always made me look good. She does a great job. You know what? There's so many people who in the beginning were like, she doesn't really have the experience. I didn't care because I believed in myself, and she did a great job, and she's still here and kicking ass. So therefore, I'm the smart one. 877-927.
Comes back to G.
I know. I was like, thank you. That was really sweet. And then, oh, wait, it was a compliment for himself.
Well, I didn't care. If I believe in somebody or something, I believe in you. I mean, a couple of weeks ago, management, one of the big bosses asked me on a conversation, how's the new kid doing? I said, he's doing a great job. And I meant it. I really did. I just don't say somebody's doing a good job. If I thought you suck, you'd be gone. Give us a call. Let us know. Let us know on a Monday if you're having a hard time getting up. And would you admit it? Would you admit it if you were like, oh, today, like when you got up, it's still dark, like I think it was 7:15 about when the sun
First
came.
light, yep.
Yeah, I think it was. Now it stays lighter at night, which a lot of people seem to love. I mean, even last night when I was out and about, everybody was like, oh my God, it's so much lighter at night. It's really great. So that's the whole thing.
You got more time in the day.
Yeah, and now if you got to get up super early, also be careful in the morning if you're on the turnpike, anywhere, 95, and it's still dark out. Because that's an adjustment for some people. Because they're driving in the morning and they're not used to it. My one buddy called me up this morning. He goes, man, I'm driving in the dark. And, he usually does it. So that's something you got to really watch out for and be careful. Make sure you're up, too. Whether it takes a cup of coffee or whatever it takes. Like Dominic slaps himself in the face.
Whatever it takes.
Yeah. Did you ever slap yourself in the face so hard you knock yourself over?
No.
Now, how hard of a slap? Like, could you be in that new thing with UFC where they slap each other?
No, I'm not slapping myself that hard.
Is that still a thing?
Power slap? Yep.
Yeah.
It'll be here in Miami next month.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, that's still pretty big.
Did you hear Dana White's now doing boxing too?
Yeah, it's a little weird with him doing that because boxing is hurting so bad. It has been doing it for years. He has always gone after boxing. That's been his one thing. Dana White, have so much respect for him, not because he's a big gambler. The guy's a genius. Love to have him on the show. Dana, if you're listening, call in. I'll even come on your show. But he's trying to help boxing because boxing has such a problem.
They do.
And UFC, if you're not a fan, okay, you really don't know who these guys are, but it has the thing of where people are like, oh, UFC fight, let me check it out. Boxing doesn't have that. If there's not a name you don't know, you don't care. Well, UFC, like I said, I think they have that element. I see it with the people I know talking about Saturday night. Oh, there's a UFC fight. And I asked 3 or 4 guys and 1 girl, who's fighting? I don't know. But there's a UFC fight. I want to watch it. Because, again, it has that stigma of it's exciting. You know what I mean? I want to see these people. But with boxing, if there's not a name, and there's really no name right now.
There's no infrastructure either.
No.
There's no company running. It's just random pop-up promotions.
It's Renegades. Since Floyd Mayweather retired from boxing, there's no name that comes to your head right away and say, oh, I want to see him. Logan is the one. Logan Paul. I mean, unfortunately, that's the one. So he's going to get involved. He even said,
and Logan, yeah.
Yeah, he said in an interview, he goes, hey, I slammed boxing for years. He goes, I'll be the first to tell you. He goes, and I'm honored that they came to me, and I'm going to try to help the sport. I don't know if he can do it or not. I think like anything, we see it with Caitlin Clark in basketball. If a name comes out that's super good and it intrigues the people, it's going to bring excitement and juice. And if she can bring it to women's basketball, which was a sport that nobody even cared about, if you get the right people and fighters, you're going to get people.
Do you think the hype's still there, though?
With Caitlin Clark?
Yeah.
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah. I think that she's going to have a good year this year, too. I think her and Reese, they have this little competition going. I think the things they're doing now in the NFL and baseball and basketball and even with the WNBA, they're showing all of them walking into the stadium now with their clothes. They never did that. Nobody ever knew what these guys wore or girls, and it's becoming like a runway thing, and they're getting millions of dollars for that. Another good move that people like to check out. Like the guy in the Bills, I forget it, the tight end who came in with all the swimwear, like he had the shorts on and the beach hat, and like it's something that they do. It's something they came up with, and it seems like the public enjoys it and likes seeing it. But no, I think the hype for her, as long as she stays where she's at, and she had a great season last year, yeah, I think the WNBA needs them to be successful, her team, and I think that it'll keep going.
You see the injuries speaking out a lot lately?
Yeah.
About just against the WNBA and the pay.
Yeah, she's complaining a lot, but she's also making millions of dollars
on the other side
on endorsements. And what I don't understand with that, you wouldn't be making that money. Cheryl Miller is Reggie Miller's sister. She's one of the greatest basketball players ever in college basketball. There was no WNBA. She played in Olympics. She was done. She went to coach. But I'm seeing you should be happy that you're playing in WNBA and making all this money because of that. But everybody looks at it differently. She has a forum to speak, and she's like the WNBA's lost money every year. They haven't made money. If they're making money, then I could see you saying, hey, you know what? they're making money. What about us?
Mm-hmm.
But they're getting their ass kicked. They're lucky the NBA bailed them out for 30 years or 20 years, or there wouldn't even be any WNBA. And they'd be playing in Europe. And Europe sucks.
Mm-hmm.
So, I don't know. That's her. She's going to do what she wants to do. Again, when you talk about money, here's a lesson I learned from my father that I could say to anybody. And I mean, this is anybody. Never bitch about money to somebody that you make more than. Because people don't care. I'm sorry. They're not going to give you sympathy. If you're making X dollars and they're making Y, they're like, screw you. So when you bitch about money, make sure you're bitching to somebody above you. If you want any kind of like look upon, like, oh, yeah. But when she comes out, the average fan is like, I don't care.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you want to tell me you're getting screwed? That's not really a word I would use. But that's me. I mean, that's just it. But that's a lesson I can tell you, because and people come back to you sometimes and say, like, man, I don't make that. I mean, and then you feel weird when you're bitching to somebody about money because you're bitching about making X and they're not even making that. So, but she has been very vocal. But that's her personality.
Mm-hmm.
That's who she is. It is the Penthouse. Our personality is always to entertain you and to keep Dominic awake today on this Monday. Woohoo! Woohoo! That's what we're trying to do. We're going to come back with a trifecta, a couple other things, and then at 11:45, your chance to win a gift card to New York Prime, my favorite restaurant in the whole wide world. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
I want to lose weight myself.
Oh my God, you're going to get Ozempic, aren't you?
I'm not going to get Ozempic. I'm just cutting calories, and it's working so far.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Awards are coming back Monday, March 17th on Fox.
Celebrating the music and artists you've loved on iHeartRadio over the past year and giving you an exclusive first look at the biggest new songs coming in the summer of 25.
Bad Bunny, Billie Eilish,
Glorilla, Gracie Abrams,
Kenny Chesney,
Money Long,
Nelly.
your host, LL Cool J.
Watch live on Fox Monday, March 17th, starting at 8 p.m.
And listen on iHeartRadio stations across America and the free iHeart app.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Your drive this morning in Palm Beach County is looking good as expressways are crash-free. If you're traveling on 95 or the Turnpike in either direction, your drive is trouble-free, but we do have slowdowns on the Turnpike heading northbound between Boynton Beach Boulevard and Lake Worth Road. That's traffic. I'm Jamie.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com, and we sell custom blinds, shades, and shutters at low prices. Our blinds are handcrafted to fit your windows, and if they don't, for any reason, we'll remake them for free. Your satisfaction is always guaranteed at Blindster.com.
Got a classic hot rod or resto mod? GimmeTheBin.com wants it. Just go to gmtvcc.com. Get an offer in minutes. GimmeTheBin.com is already the best place to sell your car, and now it's even better with their big cash giveaway. Gimme the Bin is giving away $25,000 in cash every month. There are 2 ways to win. Get 250 chances to win with your mail-in entry or 1,000 chances to win if they buy your car. That's with GimmeTheBin.com.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheBin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Spring training at Roger Dean Chevrolet Stadium is in full swing, but time is running out. Don't miss the Miami Marlins and St. Louis Cardinals before they're gone. Stop by the ticket office or visit RogerDeanChevroletStadium.com today. See you at the ballpark.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Hey, it's the Greek. Lucky you. St. Pat's Party, Saturday, March 15. Irish food specials. Specials all night with drinks. Irish-themed live shows and beautiful ladies. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach. Their St. Pat's Party this Saturday, March 15th, open till 5 a.m. You want to know where all the beautiful ladies are? They're at Monroe's of Palm Beach. Lucky you, baby. Get over there this Saturday, 15th. St. Pat's Party like you've never seen. Peace.
Business owners, had enough of this yet? Are you just done and ready to retire? Is money tight?
Or maybe business is at an all-time high. You have options. Don't just walk away. We can help you sell, retire, and just relax no matter what your situation is. Hi, I'm Andy Cagnetta, and at Transworld Business Advisors, we've been selling businesses for over 40 years. And with offices located around the world, we have thousands of buyers ready to buy your business now. Don't wait until the last minute or try to do it yourself. That is a recipe for disaster. Call for a confidential conversation about your business's current value and how Transworld can maximize your eventual selling price. We will help you win. And in the current climate, you need help to sell your business. Call Transworld at 833-SELL-FLA or visit tworld.com. That's 833-SELL-FLA or visit tworld.com.
Comcast Business helps turn today's small businesses into engines of modern business. It's how restaurants become reliably up and running neighborhood favorites. How retailers become seamlessly restocking, cybersecurity must-visit shops. And how healthcare offices become the data managing caregivers that we all depend on. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, advanced fiber solutions, and Wi-Fi backup, Comcast Business is powering the engine of modern business. Powering possibilities.
Now through May 4th, new customers can get started with 300 megabit internet and Security Edge for $69 a month for 24 months. And ask how to get free installation on qualifying bundles. Plus, find out how to get a $500 prepaid card on a qualifying gig bundle. Call today. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Requires enrollment in paperless billing and automatic payments with bank account. Equipment, taxes, and other fees extra. After 24 months, regular rates apply.
Mo Better Garage. We make it Mo Better.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have health news, a CDC update.
Pneumococcal vaccination is now recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Point. Hey, you okay? You don't normally miss those shots.
I just haven't been as regular lately, and it's making me feel sluggish.
You should try Metamucil. It's been a game changer for me. Metamucil's plant-based psyllium fiber helps trap and remove the waste that weighs you down. Ace, you're moving better than you were last week.
Definitely.
Metamucil keeps you moving. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Learn more at metamucil.com.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
If you want to destroy woke culture and you like good old-fashioned stories, then you'll love Red Pilled America, the common sense storytelling show that aligns with your values. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America, a storytelling show.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
As America's largest injury law firm, size is our strength. Morgan & Morgan.
Sarah Spain for iHeart Women's Sports, presented by Capital One.
On this 10th day of Women's History Month, we're shouting out some of the greatest female athletes who wore number 10, like hoops legend Sue Bird, a 2-time NCAA champ, 4-time WNBA champ, 13-time WNBA All-Star, and 5-time Olympic gold medalist. The UConn legend and Seattle Storm great was named to the WNBA All-Decade and Top 15 all-time. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts.
As a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports, Capital One helps you stay connected to top female athletes and earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining, entertainment, and at grocery stores with the Capital One Saver Card. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. Visit CapitalOne.com.
We know you're loving the new preset feature on the new and improved iHeartRadio app.
Oh yeah, it's my favorite new thing.
But did you know that you can make almost anything a preset? Your favorite local station, sure. But your favorite podcast, that amazing playlist you made for free, even iHeart stations you can't get on the radio, like iHeart 70s, 80s, and 90s, and classic countdowns from Casey Kasem and Rick Dees.
That's a game changer.
Whatever you choose, it's as easy as a tap to make a preset. Find out what everyone's talking about and get the new and improved free iHeartRadio app today.
iHeartRadio.
Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Precision Garage Door of South Florida. Precision Door, a name you can trust.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Where'd you get that rejoiner from? You pull it out of your ass or just playing it?
I don't pick them.
I know that. I didn't think so. You just pull them up?
Nope, they just pop up.
Oh, that's it.
Auto load.
There is?
Just pop up.
All right. A little different. Trying to keep you awake?
Can you dance to this, G-Man?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I can see you shaking your hips.
Oh, yeah. I can see me shaking my ass if my rents do. Especially in some areas south of the equator. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Don't forget, you got a chance in about 9 minutes to win tickets to, not tickets, a gift card to New York Prime for $125. My favorite restaurant in the whole wide world.
Mine too.
Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
We might try to get you out there maybe before July, if you're good.
It's all good.
If Francis says it's okay, then we'll do it.
It's okay.
Oh.
Here she is. Francis is here.
What's up?
It's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
For a guy who's too old and for a guy who everybody says sucks, everybody talks about him every day, Rodgers. Where is he going to end up? Now they're saying Pittsburgh. I know. I think it could be a jersey number. Maybe if he goes back to number 12. But he can't go back to number 12 in Pittsburgh either because that number's retired. Terry Bradshaw. There is speculation that they might go with Rodgers. I don't think that's going to be an upgrade from Wilson. I just don't. Pittsburgh made a huge deal over the weekend. If you're a Pittsburgh fan, you got to be happy. They got Metcalf from Seattle. He's a beast. He's a stud. He's very talented. I mean, he's going to change that offense. He ended up going there. Adams played with the Jets, and now he ended up going to the Rams. He had a very good year with the Jets last year. Over 1,000 yards, 8 touchdowns. A very good season. He really did. The Rams are going to be tough. They really are. They almost beat the Eagles last year in the playoffs in that snow game. So hats off to the Rams. Josh Allen's going to be with the Bills for another 6 years. He crushed it. The NFL team spent over $1 billion. Later in the Greek song, we'll go over the actual number. Dom's got who got paid this weekend, and there's a lot of guys. But over $1 billion? Woo! My God, Mingata. Wish I had a taste of that. Miami Heat are home tonight. They're in South Beach as they're taking on the Hornets, one of the worst teams in the league. The Heaters should win. Hopefully they can get a W. Panthers won over the weekend. They beat Buffalo 4-0. And our Gators playing great basketball right now. They are not the favorite to win the SEC tournament, but a good bet on the Hard Rock app. They ended up winning 90-71. We were talking about it Saturday in the locker room with Teddy Covers. All they do is cover at home, and they covered again. They were laying 12. They ended up covering the first half and the game. They are 27-4. It does look like they might get a number 1 seed, especially if they do good in the SEC tournament. So hats off to the Gators. Let's try to make a nice run. I'm thinking at least Sweet 16, maybe Elite 8, and if cards fall their way, Final Four. But, again, you have to see who you're playing, what seeding, and what bracket you're in. And UCLA beat USC yesterday, 72-67. Women's basketball, first time UCLA beat them this year, and they ended up being the champs for their division. Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Pilar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach. in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Please.
So this is kind of interesting. They said after most Americans, obviously we had to move our clock forward for daylight saving time over the weekend. I mentioned this briefly last week, but they said hospitals are preparing to see significant increases in heart attack related visits today. They said the first day of the work week. They say although the exact reason is not clear, experts think that lost hour of sleep does play a big role, disrupting the body's natural rhythm. So they say, but there is some good news, which this is interesting. They say experts do say that there are fewer fatal car crashes today occurred during daylight saving time as the move shifts an hour of daylight to the busier evening traffic hours.
Oh, good. Well, that's
so
good.
they have heart attacks, but no car crashes.
That's awesome.
That's awesome.
That's awesome. I would think the number goes down because a lot of people call in sick. Or they just take a sick day. Yeah, they do talk about that where they say that heart attacks are on the up, which I don't know. Just it's a crazy thing. They have studies. Changing your clock 1 hour could increase heart attacks, which is a little scary. How you feeling today?
Oh, I might have to go get my heart checked.
Yeah. If your arm starts feeling numb, Dom, you let us know.
All right.
Yeah, if you start feeling a little dizzy, let us know. We watch you today. You're monitoring. Out of the youngest of the bunch, we do worry about you the most, which is crazy. 877-927-6969. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142 about the weekend. Maybe what do you think of the Gators? Was the time switch too much for you? Let us know any of those things and how you're feeling today on this Monday as we get close to March Madness.
Somebody's got a tip for you. Well, first, 47142. That's the text line. Start off with Real Radio. Let's see. Somebody says, I watch a lot of live police shows, and there's so many people that just can't shut up and end up talking themselves into handcuffs. And that's talking about the Florida story we had, woman in Palm Beach County. Then we have, with all the permanent damage and potential deaths involved, nobody wants to run boxing as a whole. Somebody says.
Okay.
And then G-Man tip for you says, clock on your microwave. Just get up at midnight, unplug the microwave, wait a few seconds, then plug it back in. That's what I do.
All right. Thank you.
I like
All
that.
Right. Yeah, I like that. Nice.
I don't even know where the plug is. My microwave.
You know, I even know
like
where
in
my
the-
plug.
It's in the cabinet, probably.
Yeah, it's
If
in the
you're-
cabin above. Even I know that.
Yeah, I can't see up there, so.
Tell your husband.
All right.
Climb on the cabinets
There we
and just
go.
get up there.
Yeah. That's pretty interesting. Thank you very much for that. So I don't have to have somebody come over. Because then if I have somebody come over, then I got to entertain them, get strawberries, champagne, the whole 9 yards, light the candles. Well, just unplug it at 12 o'clock.
You and your candles. You better watch out with your candles.
I know. I got yelled at by a lot of people about that the other day. If you didn't hear the show the other day, why not? No, I had a candle lit and it caught on fire to my pillowcase. Thank God I smelled it in 2 seconds and put it out because that would have been a bad way to go. No doubt about it. I definitely moved that candle now. Now I'm like, no more candles by the side of the bed.
Sorry, hon.
I got to move it. I really did. It just was such a freak thing because the pillowcase went over onto that table and then it caught.
Good thing there was no money on the counter then.
Oh, God. I almost did that once. I threw out money one time in a bag, but I realized it like 4 steps later. I had a bag of money and I threw it in the garbage can. I had my lunch and I was like, oh, my God. And I realized I went back. I was like, whew, that would have sucked. But yeah, but I've never experienced anything like that in my life where something caught on fire. And it's scary. I mean, really, especially, at night, like, during the day, I don't know, it might be a little bit easier if you see it. But yeah, I smelled it and all of a sudden I leaned over and I was like, oh, wow. And I felt it against my face, like the heat. I was like, woo, this is pretty tough. Thank God I'm a superhero. Whew, would have been tough. I might have called in sick. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. If you guys want to get involved, you could also text us at Real Radio 47142. This weekend, there's a big event, Saturday, March 15th, The Great Smoke. Go to their website, thegreatsmoke.com. For tickets, if they're still available. I don't know if they are, but if you're a cigar smoker, this is the thing to be out. And if you're a lady looking for a guy, how about that? I mean, you got to fish where the fish are. But great entertainment, music. They have so many activities all day. And a great ticket price for what you get. I believe you get 32 cigars, and you get a lighter, and you get a lot of other different things in their bag, their goodie bag. And they've been doing this for 24 years. And every year it gets bigger and bigger. And this Saturday it's at the fairgrounds. Dominic was just there this weekend. How many people were at that thing? Was it packed?
Oh, it was packed.
I can imagine.
Parking couldn't find.
Yeah.
I mean, it was a beautiful weekend, so I think everything outside was busy.
Yeah, what do they call that when they drive the car and they drag it a little?
Drifting?
Yeah. Was there any of that?
Oh, yeah. Live drifting. I posted some videos of it.
That's cool. Have you ever done that, or didn't you try?
Yeah, I've tried it out, in the parking lot once or twice, but
Now, how do you make the car do that?
you got to, try to make it go a little sideways and hit the gas. At some cars, you have an emergency brake that you can pull, and that helps make it slide a little bit more.
Oh, really?
Yep.
That's pretty cool when they do it in the movies, obviously.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but was it that cool in person seeing it?
Oh, yeah. You could do ride along, too.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow.
There were cars doing 80, and then they were just all of a sudden turn sideways and start sliding.
That's nuts.
Wow. That's impressive. It really is.
I would never try to do that on my own.
No way. No way. I wouldn't try to do that. Oh, my God. Somebody was asking me over the weekend if I would ever go up in space. I'm like, space? I got a hard time with bunk beds. Space? Are you kidding me? It is the Penthouse on a Monday, so pick up your phones right now for a $125 gift card to New York Prime. You will love the restaurant. 5-star menu all the time. Great steak and a great atmosphere. And good for any occasion. Maybe it's a Monday night you want to go there. Or maybe it's a birthday, anniversary, or at a Final Four. Whatever it is. Always a great place at New York Prime. Give us a call right now. 877-927-6969. Dominic's answering the phones. Call him, please, to keep him awake. Our goal today is to keep him awake till 3 o'clock.
That's all. Just keep him up.
Yeah, we're trying to keep him awake till 3 o'clock.
He's got Greek zone, right?
Yeah, he's got Greek zone. He does that. He has that all week.
So excited.
He's got that. Well, let's fake it. All right, we'll say he's excited. He's a very unique. But Dom's got a very part of him where he's very caring, and you know what? He likes the show, and he cares about the show and us. You know what I mean? He doesn't show that side. But every once in a while, send me a text like, "Hey, Greek,"
yeah,
which is nice.
That's
nice.
Great.
Yeah. I mean, the whole world loves you, but for me, it's hard. You know what I mean?
What are we doing? Roulette? Is it Monday roulette?
Yeah, it's Monday roulette because you got enough going on. It's Monday roulette. You guys just tell us what you want to do. You can spin the wheel. It could be red or black, odd or even, first 18 or 19 to 36. Now, if you get 0 or double 0, 0 to 18 goes with there. The double 0 goes with 19 to 36. But the big thing is, if you guys get zeros, Dominic goes out to dinner with you.
But you got to call it ahead of time.
Yeah. You got to call it ahead of time, and Dominic will go out to dinner with you. Woo! That's pretty impressive. Who do you got on hold?
We have John on the phone.
Hey, John, what's happening?
Not much, Greek. How are you?
I'm doing good, buddy. Thanks for tuning in to Real Radio. Hope we entertain you every day. Appreciate that.
Oh, you're welcome. Yep, I listen to it every day. I drive for a living, so.
Do you like steak?
Love steak.
All right, well, you're going to love New York Prime if you win.
Yes.
We're playing roulette spin today in the Greek Casino. What would be your selection?
Make it black.
All right, it is spinning as we speak.
Spinning.
Ooh, it's a good spin, too.
Greek, where's our casino noise, Dom?
Oh,
Don't ask him for to do a lot today. He's sleeping.
There we go. We need our casino noise.
Yeah, we need a little noise.
Yes.
Just to give it that effect.
Yep. And G-Man, you have to be our
I
entertaining
don't know.
dealer.
Was that a good spin?
It was a very good spin.
It was a lot slower than normal, but it's okay.
It
It's
is
all right.
24 black. Winner.
Yeah.
Nice.
Woo-hoo.
Yeah, he's got even a fake woohoo for Domster. Yeah. Thank you so much for listening, bro. Stay on the phone. Dominic will help get your information. You'll love the restaurant. You'll have a great time. And you never know. You might bump into me parking cars.
All right. Thank you so much, Greek.
You're welcome.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Yeah, that was a great spin, by the way. 24 black. I love it.
So I know, G-Man, you're probably good at being a wingman with this, but if you're not, and you're looking for one, and you're on the Tinder app, it looks like that they're doing something special. The dating apps can be a great way to meet people. A lot of people do utilize them. Yeah. But between deciding which pictures to use or how to create catchy messages to potential love interests, some people could use a little extra guidance. And now they're getting it in form of what they say high-tech help. So the Match Group, the company that's behind a bunch of dating apps, including Tinder and Hinge, they have added this AI-powered feature to help single people. So they're rolling out an AI chatbot to be a wingman that can help them decide which photos will be popular, write messages to matches, and give effective coaching for struggling users.
Oh, I would love to do this job.
So it says, well, even we don't need you to do the job as AI. The chatbot will even flag messages that they say are off color and prompt the user to reconsider sending it. So research from Match Group finds that 1/5 of those who get that notification, they rethink about sending it. So they said, we think of it internally as too much too soon, this person said. The head of trust and safety at Match Group in the context of online dating where young people grow up and enter the dating marketplace. So there's a real need and opportunity to help people understand the norms and behavior that go along with respectful and consensual dating. He says that it's a big part of the company's safety approach to focus on driving behavioral change so that we can make dating experiences safer and more respectful. Now, I really appreciate this AI chat that helps you, this wingman, but then at the same time,
it's not you.
It's not you. Like, are you being your true self?
No, because then when you got to meet the person,
Yeah.
it's totally different than who you are.
Yeah.
It's like when people who document pictures, and then you meet somebody. I just had this girl.
Yeah, it's like a filter.
Yeah.
You're filtering your personality.
I had this girl that I'm friends with, and I saw her yesterday, and she said she went on a date. She met the person on Fish, I think.
Plenty of Fish.
Yeah, and she said when the guy came, he looked like him, but not really.
Yeah.
She said, and she asked him right in. She goes, your picture is filtered, and he goes, yeah, and she goes, it just didn't look the same. So even something like this, if you got somebody answering for you, you might get maybe the political or right thing to say, but then when you're out with the person, you might hear something totally different. So I think when you want to date anybody, you want them to be as most authentic as they can be as their personality, because you wouldn't want somebody, male or female. You know what I mean? Because then you'd be like, well, that's not the way you projected to me that you are. Like, say you wrote on a thing, I like to take walks on the beach and poetry in museums. And then she's like, you want to walk on the beach? You're like, for what?
Yeah, I'm sure you've done that one.
I love to go on walks.
Yeah.
I'm not that guy, by the way.
You are that guy. Whatever they like, you're like, oh, yeah, me too.
Oh, I love
Yeah.
it. Oh, my God.
Oh, look at me, my dog.
You are
Oh,
that
my
guy.
God. I love it. Oh, did you see my video at Ballard? Yeah, I don't know about that. I think that, anytime you fake anything, you got to be able to fake it till you make it, and you got to keep it going. So that's the hard thing about doing that. And then the person might be like, this isn't you. Even like if I text sometimes to people that they think it's not me, they'll text back to me and they'll say, who's texting you for you? Which I crack up. I mean, once in a while, because I am a very bad texter. I'm terrible. I'm just not good at it. And I don't know if it's going to be good at anything. Maybe I don't take the time. I don't even really care. I like simple texts. Like, you want to go out tonight? Yes, pick me up 7:30. That's what I liked about somebody else I was involved with. See you at 7:30. That was it. It was done. I don't like long, drawn-out text messages. Like they're like a paragraph long. You get them. I'm not reading it, by the way. I'm just not.
Good to know.
You don't ever send
so
those.
don't send anything long. Got it.
You don't ever send those to me. Come on. But I'm just saying, like, some people who really like text long things, and you're looking at it like, what the hell is this? Do you read long ones? I don't read emails.
Yeah, I read the stuff that gets sent to me unless it's some spammy thing.
No, I'm talking about people you know. Well, I'm not talking about like a company email.
No, I'm saying, yeah.
Do you like long email or long like text messages?
I mean, I'll read it.
Yeah? Well, you got nothing else to do. 877-927-6969.
Like, what's long to you? Like 5 sentences is probably long to you.
I'll show you one on the break that I got. I just think some of them
Does it take up the whole phone?
Yeah.
No, that's long.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
I mean, I just got a text message and it was long and I read it because I feel like if it's a long message, then it probably is important.
who's it from? A friend or a family? Or your husband?
It's from a friend.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's nice.
I haven't read it yet, but I'm going to. But yes, I just saw it. And I looked. I was like, wow, that's long. But I have a feeling that means that there's probably some important information in there.
Yeah, maybe.
So I'm not going to ignore it.
Yeah, don't do what Greek does.
No.
Read them. I mean, again, I think if it's that long, then just pick up the phone and call me. I'd rather hear your voice. You know what I mean? But everybody's different. But this AI thing, I mean, AI is obviously in our society in so many ways. Some people believe it's good. Some people believe it's not. Some people just think it's the way of the future. And, they're going to have everything for you. You're not going to have to really do much. So, Dom, that's good for you. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. How was the weekend? And was the 1 hour put you back today? For some people, they are struggling. Franny mentioned a couple of things that you could do today. One of the things you could do is drink a lot of water. Smart water will make you smarter.
No.
No? All right.
Oh, gee, I'm sorry you've been buying that for the last year.
I buy it because I think it makes me smarter. I don't know.
You feel smarter?
I make better decisions when I drink it. I think, like, if you're holding it in your hand and somebody walks by, they're like, ooh, they're pretty smart. You can also text us at Real Radio 471
4-2.
So we know it's tax time, and there are some very odd deductions you may be able to take for your taxes if you haven't done them yet. So this means, trying to find out with tax season, any way you can cut what you owe.
Well,
Deductions are one way to do that, and there are common ones, we know, right? Like mortgage interest. Did you know that? Charitable donations, retirement contributions, stuff like that. However, hidden in tax laws are some very odd deductions you may qualify for. So here's a few. But obviously consult with your tax professional. I'm not a tax professional. But construction expenses for building a home.
Okay.
Home, if you have a electric vehicle, home EV chargers.
Okay.
A taxpayer can deduct medical expenses for cosmetic surgery necessary to improve a deformity arising from or directly related to, they say, congenital abnormality, easy for me to say, a personal injury resulting from an accident or trauma or a disfiguring disease. You can also deduct, who knew, pet care for service animals only. Service animals.
It should be all animals.
Ladies, listen to this. Menstrual care products like tampons and pads are qualified expenses you can pay with your health savings account. Daycares can deduct set amounts for their breakfast, lunch, and snacks, they claim here, that provided for children in their care. Your pool or hot tub for entertaining clients or employees.
Oh, wow.
Right?
Nice. Yeah.
That's weird, entertaining clients in your hot tub.
Yeah. Hey, I had some clients come over. I'm going to deduct. Yeah.
And then finally here, gambling losses. Ooh. Did you know that?
Yeah, I knew that.
All right.
Count it up, G-Man.
Yeah, you got to put, but your losses have to obviously be more than your wins. That's the only way you get it right.
Okay.
That's the only way you get it right off. You see a lot of guys, what they do at their tax time is they go to the track and the casinos and they'll ask people for their tickets. So they'll say, hey, you have any losing tickets? Because then, they show.
Okay.
The thing with the casino tickets and the track, which is this is why you can do it, there's no names on them. So if you got a stack and I just want to say it, I just take them and I use them. That's the one thing. They are talking about changing that, where your name goes on that, because now sports betting is legal in 40 states, and it's one of the things that they've talked about. Because, again, you go the day before you do your taxes, just walk around the track. Because at the track, people throw them. You don't see it. Yeah, not at the casino. You don't see people throw their tickets at the sports book, because the other difference is usually a sports book, if somebody's got a ticket, and everybody's bet mobily, obviously, so there's less tickets, but people who have them usually leave the casino with their ticket. So when they're not going to throw it away there. But at the track, if you go any afternoon, you would see stacks of tickets. Yeah, but your losses have to obviously be bigger than your wins. So it could be a thing. There's no doubt about it, but you got to do a little bit of homework. And Franny said the best thing, if you're not sure, ask your accountant or ask somebody who is an accountant. Anytime you need any question answered, that's going to affect something like that.
Did you say ask an accountant or ask somebody who isn't an accountant?
Ask an accountant or somebody that you know is an accountant. Either one. Get somebody who's a professional.
Ask an accountant or somebody who isn't one. Okay, so just anybody. Just basically ask anybody.
You know what I meant.
Oh, my goodness.
Ask an accountant. That's it.
Yes, ask a professional.
I mean, I got my ass kicked with my taxes this year. Oh, God. I don't know. They should send me a flag at least. It is the Penthouse. It is a Monday. We'll have some quick takes and some other things when we return. We also have some fun facts and a lot more. Stay tuned. We're halfway through, baby. We're going to get you through today if you're on the struggle bus. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
No one gives a big warm hug like us when you need it. Come on, get in here. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. What?
Our iHeartRadio Music Awards are coming back Monday, March 17th on Fox.
Celebrating the music and artists you've loved on iHeartRadio over the past year and giving you an exclusive first look at the biggest new songs coming in the summer of 25.
Bad Bunny, Billie Eilish,
Glorilla, Gracie Abrams,
Kenny Chesney,
Money Long,
Nelly.
Your host, LL Cool J.
Watch live on Fox Monday, March 17th, starting at 8 p.m.
And listen on iHeartRadio stations across America and the free iHeart app.
On Real Radio.
Your drive in Palm Beach County this morning is looking good as expressways are crash-free. If you're traveling on I-95 or the Turnpike in either direction, your drive is trouble-free and up to speed. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Rapid Radios are instant push-to-talk walkie-talkies offering national LTE coverage and no subscription ever. A great alternative to a mobile phone for your kids. For a limited time, go to rapidradios.com and you'll get 60% off. Free UPS shipping. Add code radio and get an extra 5% off.
Hey, it's Monday, and you want to start off the week on a good note, and you're working all week, and pretty soon you're going to retire. Every day you finish, you get closer to retirement. Don't waste your precious time looking for a 4-leaf clover or a pot of gold. It might not be out there. There's no need to leave your finances to luck when Trajan Wealth is here to help. Call them today at 561-390-1000, 561-390-1000. Offices in West Palm Beach. When you're thinking about your retirement, you can't take chances. You have to have a plan. You have to have goals. And there might not be a pot of gold at the end of that rainbow. Trajan Wealth can help. Call them at 561-390-1000, 561-390-1000. You can't bet on this, baby. You got to have something that's pretty close to being a sure thing, and you want to enjoy South Florida. The pot of gold might not be there for you, but Trajan Wealth can help you with your finances, your retirement, and even look at your 401k. Call them today at 561-390-1000, 561-390-1000. Advisory services offered by Trajan Wealth, LLC and SEC registered investment advisor. Paid advertisement.
Your old garage door isn't just ugly, it's also stupid. Door goes up, door goes down. Two things. Door goes up, door goes down. Your blender has 8 speeds, but your garage door goes up and down. Do you think life would be any better if your garage door could do something more helpful than go up and go down? At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Modern, sophisticated garage doors are virtually silent, wind-resistant, fully insulated, and feature MyQ technology. They work with your smart home so you can check their status, open and close them remotely, or even authorize package or grocery deliveries safely into your garage without having to give out your code. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make the biggest door in your house the smartest door in your house.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Hey, it's Franny, and we know GimmeTheVin.com is already the best place to sell your car, and now it's even better. With GimmeTheVin.com's big cash giveaway, they're giving away $25,000 in cash every month. There are 2 ways to win. Get 250 chances to win with your mail-in entry, or 1,000 chances to win if they buy your car. Whether you're selling your daily driver, pickup, SUV, or even a supercar, they want it. Just enter your VIN or license plate at GimmeTheVin.com and get an instant offer in minutes.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have health news, a CDC update.
Pneumococcal vaccination is now recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
The new iHeart app
is the one app you need.
Love my presets. The preset feature is dynamite. Love it.
And I've been telling all my friends about it. They're on the app.
Get in on what everyone's talking about and get the new and improved free iHeartRadio app today.
iHeartRadio.
Get ready for the biggest night in podcasting.
The iHeart Podcast Award goes to...
Join us for our 2025 iHeart Podcast Awards, live from Austin, Texas at South by Southwest.
Celebrating the most innovative and influential voices in the podcasting world.
Push boundaries.
Sit down with amazing guests every week.
And engage audiences in new, remarkable ways.
Don't miss our 2025 iHeart Podcast Awards.
Watch on iHeartRadio's YouTube channel and listen on the iHeart app.
Tonight at 11.
Real Radio weather.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We are expecting temperatures to climb into the mid and upper 80s before the showers and storms arrive. Around mid-afternoon is when we'll start to see that isolated rain chance build in. And then around the time you're commuting home from work or dinner time tonight, that's when storm activity will ramp up and we'll start to see that chance for a stronger to severe storm.
This report is sponsored by Allstate.
Some people just know you could save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
This tax season, when you buy 6 months on Boost Mobile, best unlimited plan. They'll give you next 6 months free. Plus, head to a Boost Mobile store and enter to win up to $10,000 and double your tax refund. Requires upfront payment, taxes and fees extra. Terms, exclusions apply. Visit boostmobile.com for full offer, terms, and sweeps details.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Monday. Beautiful day. A little mush out. It was sunny this morning. All of a sudden it's got
So what is it? Is it beautiful or is it mush and mush?
Which one is it?
Which one is
Well,
it?
now it's mush and mush.
Oh,
It was
okay.
nice.
Got it.
Hopefully it gets nice this afternoon.
It's supposed to storm later.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm afraid. How bad? Like rain? Snow?
I mean, I believe storm includes rain usually.
Really could be snow there, wise ass.
Can it be?
Yeah, here in Florida? All right.
Yeah. It snows in Florida. You can't say it never does.
When's the last time it
South
snowed
Florida?
here?
Well, here, no. But
Okay.
up north, it has. So the quote was, does it snow in Florida? So the answer is yes, bitch.
Yeah.
Dominic's here.
Hi, G-Man.
Another month has passed and you're still on the train. Choo-choo, baby. It's great working with Dom because, you can't get insulted. He yawns right at you like you're talking. He's not. It's not the show. It's not you. He's just tired. I mean, he's just a kid. He's just tired. Were you always tired? Were you a kid that
Were
fell
you
asleep?
always tired?
Like, did you fall
Have you been
asleep?
tired your whole life?
Did you fall asleep in class a lot?
In high school, yes. College, no.
No? Okay, good. Francis is here.
What's up?
And it is time for some fun facts.
It's Fanny's Fun Facts. All right. March 10th. All day long. Let you know. Holidays. We do know it is Napping Day. It's International Bagpipe Day. Heard a lot of bagpipes over the weekend.
Yeah, did you?
Yeah.
Tom, how are you with that? I'm sure you're great.
Oh, it's not a good bagpipe.
No.
Nope. It's National Ranch Day, if you like ranch.
Like being a ranch or ranch on the
No,
salad?
like ranch dressing.
Okay.
It's, let's see, what else we got? Yeah, not many good days. Pack your lunch day. Did you guys pack your lunch day?
Nope.
Yes, I did.
It's workplace. It's not even just napping day. It's National Workplace Napping Day.
That's great. So
Is there a lot of
you're telling you to
workplace?
sleep on your job.
All right, here we go. Turning this off. Turning this.
And,
All right, I'm good.
And it is Mario Day, which is Super Mario Brothers Day, and that's what I'm going to do a few fun facts about. If you are not familiar with his origins, people are like, do you know Mario's profession?
What is he?
Yeah.
Isn't he like a tool guy? Like a contractor?
So people assume, I'm going to ask Dom if he knows the answer too, what it is.
He had that
a
belt
plumber.
on.
Do you know what the Super Mario, his profession is?
I would say a plumber because of the pipes.
Yeah. So he is a plumber, but G-Man, you're kind of right because they said he was originally a carpenter. They said in Donkey Kong he was called Jumpman and worked as a carpenter, but then he switched to plumbing with Mario Brothers in 1983.
I love that game. Oh.
He was named after a real person. Mario got his name from Mario Segali, a landlord who rented warehouse space to Nintendo of America back in 1980s.
Wow.
Yep. They said Luigi's name is kind of a pun. It was Ruigi in Japanese, sounds like the word for similar, which is a nod to him being, which I did not know, Mario's twin brother. Obviously, not identical, because they are not identical. They said Mario hat and mustache were design choices to save pixels. His hat avoided animating hair, and the mustache defined his nose better on early low-resolution screens. Yeah, right? Oh, that's right. They have here the original Super Mario Brothers had a secret minus world. A famous glitch lets you get access to world -1, an endless underwater level. Do you remember that?
Never did that.
Yeah, I got into that secret world. Super Mario's was supposed to be Nintendo's last game. In 1995, Nintendo planned to leave console gaming, but Super Mario Brothers became a massive hit, changing history. And they're like, "Yep, can't. We got to keep it going.
Yeah,
Making too much
not a
money."
cash cow.
Mario has appeared in over 200 games. So that includes platformers, sports games, racing games, and even educational software. And then just a few more here.
I would like to see that educational software
Right?
with them.
They said that coins don't actually give Mario extra lives. In the Japanese version, collecting 100 coins just gives you points, not extra lives. And that one-up trick is a famous exploit. The world 3-1, you can repeatedly jump on a Koopa shell. You know what a Koopa shell is, G-Man?
I do not.
Against a staircase for infinite lives. And then finally here, Boo was inspired by the developer's wife. If you're familiar with Boo, she was normally quiet, but would explode in anger unexpectedly, the wife of the developer. And that's why they put Boo in there when Mario looks away. Just like Boo. And there you go for some fun facts.
Great job there, Francis. We do it once a show. Don, do we have somebody on hold?
We do. We have your best friend, Jorge.
Jorge, what's happening?
Not too much. Happy Monday to everyone.
Happy Monday to you. How did you adjust to the change in the clocks?
Oh, yeah, not a problem. Boy, I was shocked to find out that Mario and I have the same profession.
You're a carpenter or a plumber?
No, either. I'm a gynecologist. Same thing, buddy.
All right. I didn't know. I didn't know if Super Mario was a gynecologist.
I didn't know you were a gynecologist either.
I didn't know that.
Huh.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Been busy up to my elbows. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, did you hear about the Patriots picking up any players?
Not yet. No, I haven't heard anything. Today is the first day of free agency, I believe.
Yeah, well, I don't think you will either, Greg. You know, they're not going to spend any money. They're going for seasoned veterans is what they're picking up.
Well, I think they'll have a better season this year than last season. I think the coach is going to be good. We've talked about it, but we'll see what happens. We'll see how they do in the draft.
Yeah, well, they need to pick up some young players that are, not some old one out,
Yeah, I agree. 100%. That's how you build a team with draft picks. I mean, you want to get better in the NFL. It's draft picks, obviously, free agents, and trades.
Yeah. Now, Metcalf, who picked him up? The Steelers?
Yeah, Steelers. He went to Steelers. This is going to help them. He's a baller. I really think he is. He's a very good receiver. He's big, and he's fast, and he's got good hands. So it was a great win for them.
Yeah. How old is he?
Metcalf, I'm going to say in his late 20s. I don't have it in front of me. Yeah. I'm going to guess 28, 27.
Yeah. Well,
he's 27.
27.
27?
Yeah, he's young.
Yeah, he's got a couple of years left in him.
Oh, yeah, no doubt about it.
Boy, there was talk of the Patriots possibly picking him up, but, there's always talk.
And you never know. They might have tried to get him, and the Steelers might have offered more. I mean, a lot of times as fans, people think my team's not doing anything. It doesn't mean they're not doing anything. They just might be trying, and the other teams offer more, so they go where they can get more.
All the teams are going to offer more than the Patriots.
Yeah. No. Again, the Patriots are in a rebuild. You know that as a fan. So I think they'll be better, though, this year than they were last year. They might be better than Miami. Yeah. You never know.
Oh, yeah, that won't be too hard to do. Well, Tua's going to go out early this year, I see.
Well, we hope he stays healthy. The Dolphins have a lot of problems. They just haven't corrected any yet.
Yeah. Now, what about Tyreek? Is he going to stay with the Dolphins, or is he going to leave?
There's been a lot of different reports. Some say he's staying. Some say the Dolphins might try to trade him. I mean, if you're going to see anything, you're going to see it in the next couple of weeks before the draft. And that's where you'll see some movement with some of these guys. I'm sure if somebody called the Dolphins and offered them a great deal and a lot of money to take off their salary cap with getting rid of Tariq, they might take it because he's been a lot of problems in the last couple of years.
Just like Jimmy Butler, yeah.
Yeah, Jimmy Butler's a headache. He really was. It's a shame, though, because, again, players control it now, not teams. Jimmy Butler just made himself such a pain in the ass. They traded him. and then he goes to the Warriors, and all they're doing is winning.
Yep, there you go. Yep.
Sucks.
Geographical relocation, yep.
Yeah, with $111 million. All right, always good talking to you. Keep in touch with us, and obviously we'll see what the Patriots do anything.
Yep, certainly. All right, you guys enjoy the rest of your day.
Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it.
47142 started off with Real Radio. We got a few text messages here about a little bit of everything. Let's see. If Greek would send me $1,000, I'm sure he could deduct it from his taxes. Maybe. Somebody says it's also National Take a Nap Day, which we talked about. I'm going to put my tractor and on autopilot. Okay. Then we have, it's official. It's a Penthouse record. Greek's saying, obviously, 51 times. I guess somebody's counting, G-Man. They said...
I didn't know I even said it twice.
Yeah, I guess they're counting. They got a ticker.
Okay,
and then Fox 35 Orlando News this morning had a tornado hit the station while they were on air talking about tornadoes in the area. She's like, I don't think there was serious damage, but it was really crazy. It says, stay safe out there. That's from Kara in North Palm Beach. And I will leave that one alone. But you can always participate. 47142. Started off with Real Radio.
When Franny says she's going to leave the text messages alone, that means they're not appropriate.
I feel like she should hand them to me, and then I'll probably read them.
Yeah. That's what I'll start doing.
Yeah, she'll send them to Dom. And
Or
then
lay
Dom.
him over.
Offshore, you can bet on Ben Affleck getting back with his ex-wife. They have been seen together many times, and it seems like he's happier now without J-Lo, but you can bet on it offshore that he gets back with her before the year ends. Dom, is that a bet you would put down?
I actually saw a video of him and his son, I believe, together at a sneaker conference this weekend. So maybe he's trying to rekindle family. Is this the same wife that he had a son with?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think they have a couple kids, no?
I think they have 3 or 4. 3, I believe.
I can see it maybe because I saw a video with him and his kid.
Well, they've been co-parenting for years, both of them. His kid was at a Nike sneaker thing, and he wanted a pair of sneakers for $6,000.
Yeah, yeah.
And Ben was like, I think, no, call your Uncle Matt.
Yeah, but Jennifer Garner has a boyfriend.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. They're saying that she's like, I'm good, but he's trying to rekindle.
Well, I'm sure, since the situation, what happened with him and J-Lo, where he was like, but you can bet it offshore if you're not sure of who's going to win the March Madness. You can bet on that. You could do that. Charles Barkley talked about a time where Michael Jordan made him a ton of money. Nike was going to sign Charles Barkley for $3 million. Jordan said to him, you don't need all that cash. Take $1 million and take the rest in stock options. Barkley said he listened, and it equaled millions of dollars. So hats off to Michael Jordan telling him something like that. And it is a great point. If you don't need the money, get the stock options, and then down the road you can sell them and make a cash full of cash. Which is always great.
I love making a cash full of cash.
Me too.
I mean, who doesn't? Who doesn't want cash full of cash? 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. If you're sluggish today, maybe a thing to do is not tell anybody. How about a doctor? If you walked in today and your doctor was talking to you and you had a surgery. Now, Freddie told us last week you don't want to have surgery on Friday.
Well, yeah, according to research, that's what they say.
Yeah, I have a friend who's getting surgery on Friday for his knee. And I said, He goes, what do you mean? I said, I'm just saying. I go, you let up. Franny said Fridays are bad days.
Try for Thursday. Get it rescheduled.
Yeah, I said, you might want to get it done Thursday. She said, it's not a good day. I said, they have skeleton crews on the weekends. He goes, you being serious or you're breaking my stones? I said, I'm telling you what she said.
Listen, I just relay information that I read. Don't put it on me.
Well, I said I would trust her.
It wasn't. Yes, it was. It was stuff that I saw.
If I ever had a surgery and it was on a Friday, I would cancel it. I would be like, I'm not coming today. I still found the other thing a little bit odd because you just think, I think, in a hospital they're open 7 days a week. Obviously, you figure you get the same care all of the days. But maybe Fridays they want to get out of there, go play golf, hang out. Go see their side piece. Who the hell knows? I would ask them.
I also think they don't do like normal 5-day a week like shifts like we do. I think they do like 3 or 4 days, but they're like 12-hour shifts.
Yeah.
So I think they usually have like 3 days on and then 4 days off, or 4 days on and 3 days off.
Suppose you were in a strip club and you saw your surgeon next to you, and then the next day you were having a surgery. Would you say anything? Would you be worried?
Is he drinking?
I know. It depends on how wasted, right?
Yeah.
If he's just at a strip club, no big deal. But how drunk is he?
If it's 4 o'clock in the morning, you might be like, I don't know.
4 o'clock in the morning,
Well, you shouldn't be out at 4 in the morning either, or having drinks before surgery. So that's on you.
Well, I don't have to operate. He does. I mean, I saw a pilot one time drinking. I was in one of the lounges, and I was looking at him a little weird. He had two, but I don't know. I thought that was
Yeah,
a
he
little
might
weird.
have been not flying, though.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't follow.
Yeah, I don't think you can even have one.
Yeah, you're not supposed to.
Yeah. So there's a thread on social media, and you can participate 47142. Started off with Real Radio, and they're talking about old person habits that people have adopted because they actually are really good ideas. And so they accumulated, because there was a bunch of them. This is on Reddit, some of the best ones. So I want you to think about it. What are some old person habits that you've adopted? Like, I know for me, and this is, just saying, like, we eat dinner early, my husband and I.
How old?
We normally do, like, 6:30. And I like that time, but I feel like that's one of those things, and this is on here, eating early dinners. You get better sleep if your food is properly digested. Doing weekend errands before noon to beat the crowds.
Yeah.
Ignoring the clock. So eat when you're hungry, sleep when you're tired.
Yeah.
Using lap blankets and heated blankets. Switching to comfortable clothes indoors, like slippers and sweatpants. I don't know if we necessarily call these old things, but they're like, yeah, becoming your parent kind of jokes. Wanting to stay home. They're like, you know what? You can come to me if you want. Using what they say. A lot of people use closed captioning on everything that they watch. I have heard a lot of kids do that because they feel like if they don't understand what's going on, at least they can read it. I've heard a lot of kids these days are using closed captioning. They said buying pill organizers on Amazon. My sister laughed at me because I had all my pills in just one bag when I was on a trip.
Yeah.
And she was like, do you even know what all these are for?
No.
I was like, no, but I know I need them. She was like, I'm going to buy you an organizer. She's like, you need an organizer. Picking up, let's see, having plastic bags full of other plastic bags. I do that too. Uh-huh. Lowering the volume while you're parallel parking. For some reason, feel like you got to do it.
Really?
Yeah.
Don't do that.
Even like when you're trying to find a parking spot, sometimes I lower my volume. Like I feel like it helps. Like I got to focus. Yeah.
Okay. Well, let's just find an open spot.
Let's see. Wearing the straps on your glasses so you could wear around your neck. They said these old people habits that people adopt. Let's see. Complaining about young people. Old people habits.
This generation sucks.
Are there any that you can think of?
Definitely the one thing I could say is, but my whole life I got up so early. But if I'm ever out and about like 10 or 11, I am shocked how crowded things are on weekends. Like even if you go into a Dunkin' Donuts. Like I go in 6 o'clock, there's nobody there. Just walk in, or Publix, 7 o'clock, you just walk in. I am always surprised. I don't know why, because obviously people are up. But in my mind, I'm like, man, it's packed. Like it takes so much longer. If you pull into a CVS, 6 o'clock in the morning, there's one in Boca. It's open 24 hours. Just walk in, get your stuff, walk out. During the day, there's the usual line. So that's one thing that I do notice, and the amount of traffic from people not being up. Go to a car wash. Go to Green Turtle sometimes at 7. I'm the first one in. I went there Saturday 10. Oh, my God. The line was around the block. It was crazy. I was like, where the hell's everybody? But, yeah, get up early, and the amount of people that you deal with as opposed to, when you don't. My buddy was talking about it. He went to a driving range. He said, forget it. He goes, after like 9 on a Saturday or Sunday, you can't get in. He's talking about the country club. He goes, some of them are open at 6 o'clock. If you get in there, you're fine. He goes, but after 9 o'clock, forget it. The lines are too long. I mean, you're raising your head. You must know.
Mm-hmm.
So I think anything you do early, there's less people. I mean, when I took the flight up to New York, my flight left at like 5:50. There wasn't a word on the plane. Like everybody was so quiet. I noticed they didn't have any like snack or breakfast. They didn't feed anybody.
Yeah, long flights or short flights. They don't do that anymore.
On the way back though, we did. They gave you snacks. Yeah.
Oh, snacks.
Yeah,
but they didn't give you any snacks.
Yeah, I mean, everybody,
I know. Like meals that like barely happens.
Yeah, but everybody going up was out. Like the lights were off in the plane. We landed like quarter after.
Because they know it's still time for people to sleep.
Yeah, they were like knocked out. But coming back, they offered you like whatever, potato chips or pretzels. But yeah, I noticed that flight, and I usually traditionally take flights 7 or 8, but that's the first time I took one that early, which is a lot earlier. Everybody was out. Like nobody was talking. It was even the pilot like said 2 things.
Well, I mean, they normally don't talk to you the whole time.
Well, they'll tell you like, we might see some turbulence. They'll come on every once in a while. Hey, we're 20 minutes.
Well, yeah, I mean,
yeah. But we're not going to say, hey, Greek, how are you?
Yeah, what's going on?
Yeah. Still can't find that girl that we saw on the plane last week. That's over. Ah, man, shipping at night.
I'm surprised nobody's found you a girl for $1,000 yet.
Yeah,
that too. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm surprised.
So you got $2,000 if you found that girl,
right?
and Convinced her.
Yeah. The people don't really care about money. $2,000 is not a lot of money, people. They don't care. Like, screw it. I'm not doing it. I would look. If I had a friend that I thought was hot, I'd be like, come on, I'm pimping you out. Maybe not use that word. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. It is the Monday after we put our clocks forward. Let us know how you're feeling today. Dom's dragging a little, but he's getting through it. It's already 12:30. So, I mean, we're into back
We're almost
9.
halfway.
Yeah, we're in the back 9. He's got to go 3 o'clock with me today in the Greek zone, so it's a little bit longer. Franny's out at 2, and she's counting the time. She's doing a fantastic job. Worked, again, hardest working person. I used to say female I knew. Now it's person. Now she's the hardest working person I know. And she's doing a great job. We'll be back in a few minutes with a trifecta and so much more. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
I want to lose weight myself.
Oh my God, you're going to get Ozempic, aren't you?
I'm not going to get Ozempic. I'm just cutting calories, and it's working so far.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our iHeartRadio Music Awards are coming back Monday, March 17th on Fox.
Celebrating the music and artists you've loved on iHeartRadio over the past year and giving you an exclusive first look at the biggest new songs coming in the summer of 25.
Bad Bunny, Billie Eilish,
Glorilla, Gracie Abrams,
Kenny Chesney,
Money Long,
Nelly.
Your host, LL Cool J.
Watch live on Fox Monday, March 17th, starting at 8 p.m.
And listen on iHeartRadio stations across America and the free iHeart app.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Your drive this morning on I-95 does have some trouble heading northbound at PGA Boulevard as we're dealing with an object on the roadway that's blocking the right lane. Over on the turnpike in both directions, that drive is looking trouble-free and up to speed. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by FreshFromFlorida.com.
Meal planning is work, so let Fresh from Florida help. Learn what's in season, browse hundreds of recipes, and get tips from Chef Justin by visiting FreshFromFlorida.com. Eat healthier with Fresh from Florida. There's sunshine in every bite.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
Got a classic hot rod or resto mod? GimmeTheVin.com wants it. Just go to gmtvcc.com. Get an offer in minutes. GimmeTheVin.com is already the best place to sell your car, and now it's even better with their big cash giveaway. Gimme the Vin is giving away $25,000 in cash every month. There are 2 ways to win. Get 250 chances to win with your mail-in entry or 1,000 chances to win if they buy your car. That's with GimmeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Scott's just made daylight saving time an extra big deal. It's called Day Lawn Saving Time with huge in-store savings. Audacious? Absolutely. So don't wait. Stock up early and you'll be able to save up to $20 on Scott's Triple Action products today at the Home Depot, Lowe's, or Ace Hardware. Offers available March 6th through 19th at select U.S. stores while supplies last. Selection varies by location. See store for exact details.
Your old garage door isn't just ugly, it's also stupid. Door goes up, door goes down. 2 things. Door goes up, door goes down. Your blender has 8 speeds, but your garage door goes up and down. Do you think life would be any better if your garage door could do something more helpful than go up and go down? At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Modern, sophisticated garage doors are virtually silent, wind-resistant, fully insulated, and feature MyQ technology. They work with your smart home so you can check their status, open and close them remotely, or even authorize package or grocery deliveries safely into your garage without having to give out your code. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make the biggest door in your house the smartest door in your house.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have health news, a CDC update.
Pneumococcal vaccination is now recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
This tax season, Boost Mobile wants to turn your tax refund into 6 months of savings. When you buy 6 months on their best unlimited plans, Boost will give you another 6 months for free. Head to your nearest Boost Mobile store today. Requires upfront payment, taxes, and fees extra. Terms and exclusions apply.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have health news, a CDC update.
Pneumococcal vaccination is now recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Point! Hey, you okay? You don't normally miss those shots.
I just haven't been as regular lately, and it's making me feel sluggish.
You should try Metamucil. It's been a game changer for me. Metamucil's plant-based psyllium fiber helps trap and remove the waste that weighs you down. Ace, you're moving better than you were last week.
Definitely.
Metamucil keeps you moving. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Learn more at metamucil.com.
Some people just know you could save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Morgan & Morgan. Dial pound 529 on your cell phone. Pound law. That's all.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Pearl. We are expecting temperatures to climb into the mid and upper 80s before the showers and storms arrive. Around mid-afternoon is when we'll start to see that isolated rain chance build in. And then around the time you're commuting home from work or dinner time tonight, that's when storm activity will ramp up and we'll start to see that chance for a stronger to severe storm.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
What if I can guarantee the price of Bitcoin will be $1 million in 2030? Well, I can't, but I can guarantee you'll save a lot of money on blinds at my company, Blindster.com.
Lying to you?
Why is my cat not here? And I go in and she's eating my lunch.
Or if hypnotism is real, you will use the suggestion to enhance your control. Or what's inside a black hole?
Black holes could be a consequence of the way we understand the universe.
Well, we have answers for you in the new podcast, Science Stuff. Join me, Jorge Cham, as we answer questions about animals, space, our brains, and our bodies. Listen to Science Stuff on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Science Stuff, and listen now.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeart radio station. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
So strip clubs, can you go in them? You say you can at 18?
I believe so.
I thought it was only 21. My stepson is 18 today, so he said he can go to a strip club.
Huh.
I thought it was 21.
I don't know. I don't know the answer to that.
Yeah. I'm going to have to go on Monroe's and find out.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. I would think 21. Casino, you can't gamble till you're 21.
Oh, you could go there at 18. You can play Texas Hold'em at 18
You can
or
play
blackjack.
cards, but you can't play the table games. And I don't think you can play roulette.
You can play blackjack at 18 at Hard Rock.
Can you?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can't play craps or roulette, I don't think. I'm not sure about that. I hear different things.
I know I went there when I was 18 and played, but I'm pretty sure I played Texas Hold'em when they had the poker room. That was before the whole renovation and all that.
Yeah, okay. So we'll try to find out that. The strip club thing, I think it's 21. I could be mistaken.
I don't know. If you know, let us know. 47142. Started off with Real Radio.
I do have a call into Monroe's management. You should always be there. And don't forget, this Saturday night, they're going to have a big party for St. Pat's Day at Monroe's with a lot of specials all night. And
I have something here that says that they raised the minimum age for workers at the strip club. They have to be 21, but nothing about the regular age to come in. That's still 18.
Oh, is it really? Okay, cool. The NFL opened their checkbook this weekend. They spent $1 billion. Can you believe that? $1 billion. Josh Allen got a new deal for 6 years, and Garrett got a new deal with Cleveland, $160 million. Unbelievable the amount of money that was spent. Metcalf is going to go to Pittsburgh. Adam is going to the Rams. A lot of big moves in the NFL. Free agency kicks in today, and it'll be going on. You'll see a lot of big moves, a lot of big trades over the next couple of weeks before we get to the draft in April. Miami Heat are home tonight. They're taking on Charlotte. They should win that game. They are big favorites. Whether or not they do, we'll see what happens, but they should win. Panthers won Saturday night as they beat Buffalo 4-0. Also, the Panthers made some moves before the trade deadline to add to their roster, and Panther fans are excited about that. And the Gators, all year when they were home, they rock and rolled. They really did. They won 90-71 over Miss, 27-4 for the season, and they should be a number 1 seed for March Madness, not for their conference because they got Auburn in there, and Auburn's going to be number 1. But hats off to the Gators, and the Gators have beat Auburn and Alabama. So I would like them to win the SEC. I think they can. We'll see how they do. Hopefully the Gators have a good season. Postseason, I think they're going to get to the Sweet 16, possibly the Elite 8. It depends on their pairing and what division they're in and where their bracket is. But they got a very good team, a team with a lot of depth and youth, which that's what you need. And they're good shooters, and that's it. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Polar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Peace.
So there's a couple of dudes that finally got busted. And what they did was they stole a bunch of what they're saying concert tickets. And what do you think was the most, I know you know the answer to this, G-Man, but the most sought after concert last year?
Even if I didn't know the answer, you got to say Taylor Swift.
Yeah. So 2 people have been charged for stealing 900 Taylor Swift concert tickets.
Can't even imagine what they made.
Now, it was a lot of money.
I also will say with the concert thing, that's the number 1 concert I've seen parents spend tons of money for their kids.
Well, we did hear some people who bought their tickets and then they were getting hacked in Ticketmaster, and they went in there and they're like, my tickets are gone.
Yeah.
And so that's what they were doing. It was cyber theft. It was a cyber theft scheme. And these 2 New York City residents were busted for reselling more than 900 tickets for the Eras Tour, and they profited more than $600,000, they said. Yep.
Well, they got caught.
They also did, it wasn't just Taylor Swift, Adele, Ed Sheeran, NBA games, U.S. Open, tennis championship games too.
Wow, they got greedy.
Yep.
That's what
so
happens.
These 2 residents from Queens have been charged with grand larceny and computer tampering. Prosecutors say another person involved has not been arrested yet, but there is somebody else. But yeah, they found out a way to hack into the system and take tickets, and they profited. I would have thought more than $600,000, but still not bad.
No, well, they got caught, so they're not getting anything. Maybe they didn't want to go too deep because they might have thought it was going to raise a red flag. I don't know. Again, something's worth what somebody will pay. But Taylor Swift tickets, it's the first time in years I've seen parents go crazy for their kids. And not that it hasn't happened in the past many times, but it just seems like the amount of money I heard of people that I know for their young daughters to spend money, it was a lot. I mean, I'm talking $2,000, $3,000, $4,000 for 2 tickets, which to me is just wow, just unbelievable.
I would never.
No.
I'd rather take a trip.
Yeah, I mean, again, that's an experience. Not that the Taylor Swift concert isn't, but it's over in 2.5 hours, and you're done. But, yeah, and it was one time, remember, it was cheaper to go see her in Europe
than it was here.
Which, like going to South America. Or
like you said, go see a trip, and maybe you throw in a concert, and you can go there. You say to your kid, you know what, we're going to go to Brazil. Or, I don't know, Italy this year. I don't know. But, I mean, it's just the amount of money that was thrown around, especially when she was down here. And I got some figures from people. I was just in shock. And, again, they have it. I understand that. But it's still a lot of cash to spend. I mean, way more than Super Bowl tickets. You know, when you would think about some of them.
It is nuts. 47142 started off with Real Radio. Says, I don't know if you guys talked about the two F-16s intercepting a private plane for violating a temporary flight restriction while President Trump was home at Mar-a-Lago. Now, we did not talk about it. I don't know if you guys saw this or not. Did you?
I did not, but I did see it on Joe Malkin.
Same here. Yeah, that's what I saw.
The U.S. government fighter jet had to respond to a civilian plane that was violating the temporary no-fly zone near Mar-a-Lago yesterday. They said the zone was in effect over the weekend because our president was visiting his home. The aircraft, they said civilian aircraft, entered the restricted area just before 9 a.m. and was escorted out of the area by an F-16.
That'd be scary. You look to your window, you're getting a call over the radio. By the way, and you look to the right, you see he's one of those planes. Woo. Again, probably just didn't pay attention to the person and didn't realize.
Well, they said since he's been, since like January, there's been 20 instances of this happening.
Wow.
20 violations of airspace. So.
Well, that's got to be on somebody then.
Well, they said that the pilots are just not reading the advisories before they go in the air, that there's no fly zone over Palm Beach when the president's here.
Yeah.
They're not checking.
No, obviously, and not caring. Obviously, when you're doing something like that, 20's a lot. I can see one or two, but 20. Mingada. You would think also when they take off that somebody tells them in the tower, hey, you can't fly over Mar-a-Lago.
Oh, they might not be taking off from Palm Beach.
That's true. You're right. But yeah, that still had to be scary for somebody seeing M6 right there. Oh my God. I'd be like, whoa, what the hell's going on here? I got to get out of here. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. National Nap Day at work, Franny said. Now, not just nap day, it's National Nap Day at work. So we always try to help you guys. So you can take a nap at work and you cannot get fired today.
Well, never said that. Never said that.
You can take a nap at your job. So, Dom, you can put your head down on the board, and our boss can't fire you today because it's National Nap Day at work. And you can try that.
All right.
And see what he says. You think he would fire you or not?
Matters how mad you get.
How mad he gets?
No, you get.
Oh, no, I wouldn't say anything. No, I would be like, hey, if you want to sleep, you want to sleep. I mean, I feel bad for you. You're struggling today. You're on the struggle bus. If you didn't join us earlier, you missed it. Dom's on a struggle bus today because of the time difference. Like a lot of people are having a hard time today. The one thing to do is to drink a lot of water and keep it going. Dom does not drink water. He drinks Coca-Cola. Not even.
I can go get a water if that's gonna really make it. I don't think that's gonna be the big difference maker for me.
Yeah,
But.
Randy said it.
It says to stay hydrated, but I don't think it's going to help. It's not a miracle.
No. Big Ben.
Oh, wait. Maybe the smart water. Maybe it's the smart water that I need.
I don't think so. Big Ben did a little tongue-in-cheek because the Steelers got Metcalf. He said he would come out of retirement and play for the Steelers if they need a quarterback. It's crazy. I don't think he can still play. He's been out for a while. He's been, I think, about 5-6 years. I'm not 100%.
It says 21 up there. That is when he ended. 2021.
So he's in the Hall of Fame, isn't he?
Probably by now.
So yeah.
Can you be in? How long do you have to be?
5 years.
Well, yeah, he said 2021. That doesn't. The math, the math isn't mathing.
You're right. I was thinking
Is it that long?
Math isn't mathing.
Yeah. So he's got probably next year he'll get in there 26. He'll be out. Ben wants to play with the Steelers now after they got Metcalf. It's so funny. It's just crazy the way the old players get involved. They say they can still do things and different stuff like that. But Ben's best days, I think, behind him. 2-time Super Bowl champ. He'll be a first-timer. Hall of Fame.
Mm-hmm.
I think so. Gold jacket and all. You can give us a call. You can text us at Real Radio 47142. Weekend highlights if you did anything exciting over the weekend. Or, you know what? Is there a struggle today for you at work? Because of the time difference. Everybody says, hey, I've been chasing that hour all day. I heard that yesterday a lot. And today. Let us know if that affects you and see what you're doing at work today. And it depends what kind of job you have, too. I don't know if you want to say that to your place if you're doing anything where you're handling any kind of machinery or anything like that. If you got a nickel and job like us, where we were on the radio, yeah, you can say you're retired. Because Dom's done it all the time.
So I don't know if you saw this. This happened last week, but I put it up. Real Radio 921.com. Check out the Penthouse blog. There's a lot of interesting things that happen on flights these days.
Oh, that's crazy.
There really are. I've been very fortunate. Past few flights, nothing loco has happened. But this one is nuts, and there is video behind it. So if you've not seen it yet, there is a woman who strips completely naked on a Southwest flight and just starts going up and down the aisle. So, yeah, there was a flight that was going Houston to Phoenix, delayed. Passenger stripped naked, began screaming before takeoff. She was removed from the flight, taken to the hospital for medical evaluation. And they did apologize for the delay and that was caused by the incident and reached out to the customers on board the flight. Passengers of the flight described the woman's behavior as uncomfortable, scary, and disruptive, with one passenger mentioning that she claimed to be bipolar as she was going up and down the aisles. Of course, some passengers expressed shocked that charges were not being filed against the woman. No charges against her.
Surprise.
So if you haven't seen it yet, check it out, realradio921.com. Obviously, the nudity is blurred out. Can't show. I can't put up nudity.
G-Man's already trying to find it.
Yeah, but you will get an idea. You will see what happened.
You're so whacked. When I was on the flight, I got to say, I did think about that. There was two ladies that were having an argument over luggage above them, and they were going at it pretty strong. I would say they're in their 50s, and they had to come over, and they asked them, stop. And they also asked, do you want to change seats? Because we have some empty rows. But both women did not want to change. But they were going at it pretty good. And even during the flight, it continued on. And I thought there was going to be some kind of a problem. And I was just like, oh, God, this is the last thing we need. And again, it was over their luggage above them. And there was other spots, just move. But they were both not hearing it, and they were fighting back and forth. They were sitting right next to each other, like the end seats on both sides. And they came over, and they were very nice. They were like, hey, just want to move. But they won't move. Both of them were stubborn. Because my row, I only had one person that had the empty seat, and I was checking out that chick. I was like, I'll move. I'm trying to get the chick with the Nikes in the back. But, yeah, some of the stuff we've seen on flights over the last couple of years, again, because everything's documented, and I'm not saying it didn't go on years ago, but it is weird. From people like outbursts, people trying to open up doors, arguments. The one thing I did talk about that I found it to be a little annoying, there was a dog on the board and it was yapping the whole way. I was surprised about that. That's the first time I heard a dog actually making noise from the beginning to the end, all the way. But yeah, and I've never seen so many dogs in the airport. It just seems like
a lot more people flying with their pets.
Yeah,
they even have pet airlines now. There's a new one called Retrieve Air. Right? I know the Bark Air has been around for a while, but yeah, there's a lot of people want to take their pets with them.
Yeah, to me, it's unusual to see a dog in the airport, but in Newark Airport, there was not in Palm Beach when I left. It was too early in the morning. People were just there, but in Newark Airport, I saw 4 or 5 people walking their dog, and I was just like, wow, this is just blowing my mind. Still blows my mind when I see a dog in a restaurant. Certain restaurants outside, not inside. Or behind the bar. That's what I find.
Yeah, most time dogs are allowed outside.
Yeah, but not in the restaurant, right?
Unless it's a service animal.
Yeah. But I did see a lot of them in the airport. I was shocked.
And people don't listen. I know Publix made that rule that you can't bring. I see people bring their pets into Publix all the time.
So do I.
And they're not service animals.
Yeah, I've seen that. I saw it actually yesterday when I was in Publix. I saw somebody with their dog walking down the aisle, and I was just like, it just, to me, it still shocks me. You see a dog in the store, you're like, what the hell's going on? And you don't want to say anything because you don't want to be that guy, but it's just a little weird to see a dog in a store, Rare I'll see him at the cigar bars once in a blue moon because dogs usually don't like smoke.
You shouldn't put them around smoke.
No,
it's not good for them.
Yeah, there's 2 guys or 3 guys that bring them once in a while, and it's rare. But there's 1 or 2 guys that'll bring it right inside his strikes. And just sit down. Or they'll sit down while they're getting a cigar and then they end up leaving. But yeah, I still find that odd. Hotels, but there are a lot of hotels that tell you. Because if you're in a room and you're next to, somebody's got a dog, that could be annoying.
Oh, yeah.
Like on a plane, that sucked. But I wouldn't want to be next to somebody in a room if it was a dog that was making a lot of noise and you're paying X amount of money. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. If you want to get involved in the show, you can call us, or you can also text us. Dom, we have somebody on hold?
We have Manny on the phone.
Manny, what's happening?
Hi, this is Manny. What's up?
Hey, Manny.
What's up, Manny? You Fruit Loop?
Hey, Franny.
Hey, Manny.
I wanted to say hello. You guys sound great today. You're a great motivation for me to begin my week. You know?
Good.
I appreciate you.
You should. We appreciate it.
Well, thanks, Manny.
Yeah, we're free.
You too,
You can just say thank you. You're like, you should.
It's Manny.
Thanks, Manny.
Yeah, you should appreciate things in life. Appreciate us, bitch. How are you, Manny?
Damn, thanks. Yeah, I did. I was at like a deli type store where there's a lot, like, it's up high class, money type place. And I just go there to grab slices. And so every once in a while you'll see a pet in there, like a dog.
Mm-hmm.
But for the most part, prior to this day, I'd seen them, but like they're like real teacup dogs that they're like they got them in a stroller or they'll be carrying them, the owners. So this particular day, I got my stuff that I'm getting ready to pay for, and they got two separate cash registers. One's on one side, one's on the other side. So they told me, "Oh, listen, this one's closed. Can you go to the other one?" I said, "Sure." So when I turned around, like when you step on a dog, the little yelp.
Oh yeah.
So I heard like a little yelp. I didn't step on it, but it yelped. And when I turned around, obviously I didn't, I'm not expecting to see a dog on the floor in a restaurant where they serve food, or in a deli. So it caught me off guard, and at the same time I swung, so I kind of like backed and turned to my left, and it was a display of all I know it was gold wrapped bottles of alcohol. And I broke 3 of them.
Did you have to pay for it?
I ran out I did a bootleg. I went all the way back down and around, and I went to the other register. I did it very inconspicuous. And
so you didn't pay for it?
No.
No, hell no. I wasn't going to pay for it regardless if they said anything, man. That wasn't I got startled by the dog.
But you still broke the You still broke the bottles. You should have paid for it.
I would not have paid for that.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't have either, but I would let him know I broke it. I don't know. Maybe I'd run away like Manny, too. I don't know.
Was it expensive or no?
They found out. Everything in there, a thing of mustard is expensive there. So
Was this in Palm Beach?
Yeah.
I heard about this.
Oh, did you, huh?
So it must have been you. I heard about somebody who broke some bottles.
Island.
Yeah. It was on the island, right?
Yeah.
Because there's only one store that you're explaining on the island, because I know that because I bought some Dom Perignon there one night. And it's a supermarket, but
it's probably there.
And they sell very high-end things. I was with one of my friends, and they were like, they sell DP here. I'm like, in this store? And they do, because it was on the island.
Uh-huh.
All right, so you beat him for 3 bottles.
Maybe. Yeah, man.
But you're blaming the dog.
Don't let me anymore.
Did you hear me?
Yeah. What was the question?
You're blaming the dog, I said?
Of course. You think it was my fault?
The dog startled him, G-Man.
1,000 times I've been in that store. I've never broken anything.
Have you gone in since you broke everything?
I go like once a month because we got some great slices.
All right. Well, I'm sure when you go back, they're not going to say anything to you.
What they going to say, Greek? Huh? I'm going to tell them I know you.
All right. Send me the bill. I'll take care of it.
I'm going to say, do you know who I know?
Do you know who I know? Who could change your life with one phone call? Come on.
That's...
Manny, did you have a hard time getting up today with that hour difference or not really?
No, I'm a grown-up. I've been doing this for 50 years.
Slam, Dominic.
I'm a grown-up.
It's not my first whatever it's called.
Daylight saving time?
Yeah. Lifetime days.
Yeah, Dom had a hard time today. He struggled a little. He said it was tough for him. He's yawning tremendous. He always yawns during the show.
Which says a lot for us.
Yeah. I said that to one of our bosses. I said, he always yawns during the show. I mean, the only times it's bad if somebody yawns is if you're doing a radio show and you're looking at him, or you're having sex with somebody. I don't know what's worse. Them yawning, texting you, switch position, or doing their nails. Oh my God, you got a nail clip? Yeah, he's struggling a little today, Domster.
Grow up, Dom.
Never.
Take some vitamin C and keep growing.
He's got the Peter Pan syndrome. But he had a tough weekend, too. He was out late night, UFC, girls, drinking, golf, car show.
Oh, man, yeah. You know what? That sounds like an action-packed weekend. Was that just yesterday or the whole weekend?
The whole weekend.
Whole weekend.
Man, you lucky guy. I remember those days when I was young.
You can still do it, Manny.
Yeah, you're still young, Manny.
I know. I just like to nap.
All right. Well, today's National Nap Day.
There you go.
Yeah. You can nap on your job.
No, never. Oh, today I can, right? The Greek said. Do you know who I know?
That's right. I can nap today at work. Franny's got more credibility than me. So you just say you heard it on with Francis.
Okay.
All
right, brother.
All right. Bye, Manny.
Bye, Manny.
You guys have a great Monday.
You
too. You too. Way to be. The Manny giving us a call. See what he said? Grow up, Dom.
Speaking of Dom, 47142 started off with Real Radio. Says Dom's correct. Our tower specifically tells the pilots who request to fly south that the TFR is in effect and do not fly past the set area. So the pilots aren't paying attention, but they will get their pee-pee slapped. Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, it's interesting.
Who does that?
Thank you for that. And then somebody says, my sister bought 3 tickets to go see Taylor Swift for $8,200. SMH.
Wow.
Yeah.
$8,200.
Lots of monies.
Man.
No thanks.
She's got to have some serious cash. No doubt about it. But
Somebody went into debt to go to that show.
Oh, I know. It's just unbelievable. Still paying it off. Again, if you got kids and they want to go and all their friends go, the peer pressure, all that stuff. And it sucks, because it's hard to say no to your kids.
Mm-hmm.
It's tough. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Hope you guys are having a good day. And if you're a little sluggish, guess what? It's already 1 o'clock. So half of the day's done. Dom's perking up a little.
Ooh, it's 1 o'clock already.
He's perking his head a little. He's only got 2 hours left, baby. And then he'll go back to his car and then go, you should plan this afternoon for a nap?
Maybe.
Maybe. It is the Penthouse. We'll be back with some Florida stories and a lot more. Peace.
Introducing the latest way to hear the greatest station in the world. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
A dream 30 years in the making is a reality. The Florida Panthers have won the Stanley Cup.
Your Stanley Cup Florida Panthers are back.
Markov looks around, but they score! They score! It was Ted Palm!
They've savored the taste of victory, but a new season is starting, and they're hungry for more.
Shot, he scores! Gus Borsley beat the buzzer!
The Cats are back, and they're on the hunt for another championship.
Markov put right on a shot, and he scores! The overtime winner!
Listen all season long on Real Radio 92.1.
Start the celebration, South Florida. The Panthers have done it. Stanley Cup champions! Stanley Cup champions!
Your FM home for the Stanley Cup champion Florida Panthers. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
That earlier object on the roadway on I-95 heading northbound at PGA Boulevard is all cleared, but unfortunately, also northbound on I-95 at North Lake Boulevard is another object on the roadway, this time blocking the center lane. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by the Music Saved Me podcast.
I'm Lynn Hoffman, and lucky me, I get to host the Music Saved Me podcast, the podcast that explores the healing and transformative power of music. You can listen to the Music Saved Me podcast on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Boost Mobile built America's new 5G network and made it easier than ever to switch. And when you do, you can get a free Galaxy A15 5G. Need to hook up a whole family? With Boost Mobile, you can get 4 unlimited lines and 4 free 5G phones for only $100 per month. To switch, head to your local Boost Mobile store today and get your free Galaxy A15 5G or 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for only $100. New customers only. Requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
Second opinions.
You get them with your health.
So why not with your wealth?
Your stock market investments deserve a second opinion.
At Henyon & Walsh, it only takes a second
to schedule your free second opinion.
Go online and search for Henyon & Walsh, the second opinion people. Investing involves risk, including the possible loss of principal. Advisory services provided by Henyon & Walsh Asset Management.
The National Weather Service in Melbourne has issued a tornado warning for northern St. Lucie County until 1:30 p.m. At 12:56 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 9 miles west of Fort Pierce South or 10 miles west of White City, moving east at 45 miles an hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Fort Pierce North, Fort Pierce, and Fort Pierce South around 1 p.m. St. Lucie Airport, St. Lucie Village, and Indrio around 1:10 p.m. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Fort Pierce Ocean Park. Take cover now. Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Heavy rainfall may hide this tornado. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now.
Life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex Saline from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Ah. Use as directed.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have health news. A CDC update.
Pneumococcal vaccination is now recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose. And millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Get ready for the biggest night in podcasting.
The iHeart Podcast Award goes to...
Join us for our 2025 iHeart Podcast Awards, live from Austin, Texas at South by Southwest. Celebrating the most innovative and influential voices in the podcasting world.
Push boundaries.
Sit down with amazing guests every week.
And engage audiences in new, remarkable ways.
Don't miss our 2025 iHeart Podcast Awards. Watch on iHeartRadio's YouTube channel and listen on the iHeart app. Tonight at 11.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We are expecting temperatures to climb into the mid and upper 80s before the showers and storms arrive. Around mid-afternoon is when we'll start to see that isolated rain chance build in. Then around the time you're commuting home from work or dinner time tonight, that's when storm activity will ramp up and we'll start to see that chance for a stronger to severe storm.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. At Progressive, they're making things even easier.
They'll help you bundle your home and car insurance together so you can save on both. Learn more at Progressive.com or 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. That's Progressive.com or 1-800-PROGRESSIve.
The Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Monday. We got the Florida stores coming at you in a few minutes. We'll also talk to you. Is it bad to bet on if there's a new employee at your job to see if they're going to last a certain amount of time?
Oh, God, G-Man.
I said, is it bad?
Yeah.
I didn't.
I can already think about where your head's going, all right?
Somebody came up to me and asked me to bet on something. I didn't say yes, and it wasn't my thought process. They asked me, and I was just like, all right. So we're going to talk. Well, maybe you have an opinion. Maybe Franny has something. You always want things to work out for somebody. But if you can make money on it, you make money on it. I mean, come on. Anything worth doing is worth doing for money. Greek 101. Don was in the house.
Hello, that's why I'm here. Making money.
That's right. That's
trying
right.
to.
That's right. You're trying. You're trying. You had the big boss just said if you want to take a nap, you could.
Commercial free this hour, guys.
He heard you bitching that you're so tired. Only 2 hours left for the
I mean, he honestly hasn't bitched. It's just been you telling me over and over again. Throwing him under the bus once again.
He's been yawning a lot.
Throwing him under the bus once again.
The first segment, he was saying he was tired. He was a tough time waking up.
First, yes.
Yes.
And then who continued it on?
Yeah, of course I got to continue on. I got to crack him. I'm trying to be a role model for him. So next year, we're ready to go. It is the Penthouse on a Monday.
Francis, did you say next year?
Yeah, next year. I'm laughing at myself because I was talking about old people things that we're doing as I'm drinking Ensure. So somebody had a party at Double Roads, the band, and I guess one of the lead singers of the band was turning 50. So they made it seem like he was over the hill. So everything was old stuff. So they gave him a case of Ensure. And so they were about to throw it away. And I was like, hold on a second. Why are you throwing away this case? And I looked at it and I was like, Ensure Max. So if you drink protein shakes, I was like, this stuff is legit. I was like, I don't know if it's for old people or not, but
I've never heard of it. What is
Ensure is it is. It's old people drink to make sure that they get their
vitamins.
The caloric intake, their vitamins and stuff like that. So it is made typically for senior citizens.
Is it really?
Yeah.
But you think it's good? Is that chocolate?
No, it's vanilla based, but 150 calories. All right, listen, if you're a protein head out there, 30 grams of protein, 4 grams of fiber, and only 1 gram of sugar.
Franny, you might be a little too young to do that endorsement, but G-Man.
I'm saying, Ensure, I will do it, Ensure, because this is delicious.
I'm so sick of your jokes.
That was right in the camera, too.
I love it.
Who cares? Who cares?
By the way, there is severe weather going on right now. It has been like Okeechobee. I'm looking, they're saying possible tornadoes, but, pay attention. Watch the Weather Channel. Don't listen to me. But, yeah, there is pretty severe storm activity going on right now. And I know we have the local news on. I'm looking. It looks like more Okeechobee. Indian River Estates.
But it's moving east, so it's heading towards Fort Pierce area.
Yeah, it's headed towards Fort Pierce.
All right, not Okeechobee
Lakewood
here.
right now. No, like the Okeechobee, the city over there. Yes, I see Lakewood Park, and you know that Real Radio made Lakewood Park very popular. What else? I can't see, but we're going to keep the local news on. But yeah, make sure that you, if you're there, just be very careful, especially if you're driving around.
Yeah, the wind's kicking up a little too.
Yeah, it is heading Fort Pierce.
So if you got a kite, might be a good day to take it out.
No, don't go outside.
Not with storms. Nope. Lightning. Nope.
Terrible advice.
Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
Well, I mean, if you want a nice breeze with your kite, just so you get going.
Wow.
Franny's here.
Hi.
It's time for some Florida stories. A story about a guy going out with a kite.
Florida.
Did you say Florida? I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right. We're not necessarily my normal Florida story, nobody getting arrested. But did you know that there's a Florida village called Taintsville?
Taints? Wow. Where the hell's that?
So I love this. They said those driving east along County Road 419 might see a sign at the side of the road with the name Taintsville. Well, not commonly known area. Taintsville is a small, unincorporated village nestled between Oviedo, how do I say it? Oviedo and these names always. There's so many hard city names in Florida.
So just wing it.
Choluota.
Or just say them wrong and then they'll fix them.
Oh, I know. They'll tell me. They say its name might evoke a more vulgar connotation, but it actually stems back to the 70s. According to local historian Jason Byrne, the county used to have many in-between areas of wilderness between major roads.
Oh, that's nice.
And this was one such area. So if you know where the Taint is, that's why they got the name Taintsville.
And it's in between
Because
what?
it was in between areas of wilderness between major towns.
Oh, between wilderness.
Yes.
That's interesting.
Yes.
Where do you live? Taintsville.
Taintsville.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, they said zip codes weren't around by then, but they think they were still a little bit optional. Not all roads had names. However, residents didn't want to just be lumped into those two cities that I'm not going to try to pronounce again. They wanted their own identity. They're like, Taintsville it is. They said, we taint in Choluota, and it taint in Oviedo either. That's what they say. So that's where it came from. Thought that was cute. I saw that on a news website. And then, excuse me, I need a sip of water.
877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142 if you want to get involved with the program.
All right. And then we have a Florida woman who was arrested for aggravated battery with a Pringles can.
Pringles?
Yes. A Orlando woman was arrested after attacking a man on Thursday. They said her weapon of choice was a Pringles chip can.
Good place to hide cash, by the way.
Okay. Yeah. They said deputies responded to a physical fight at a 7-Eleven gas station. Dom, where's my music at?
Oh, sorry, I turned it down. I thought you were done. He interrupted you.
I know. I just need a second. He just threw it
Oh,
first. Yeah.
sorry.
I just need to take a sip of water. So they responded to a fight at a 7-Eleven. And when they arrived, they said eventually made contact with the victim, who was later identified as Martin. Hello, Martin. Martin stated that Shanika struck him in the eye with a Pringles chip can and took off running.
That hurts.
So while speaking with him, they observed that, he had significant cut on his right eyebrow and below his eye, causing him to bleed. They were able to treat his injuries, minor. The employee witnessed at 7-Eleven the incident and provided a sworn written testament. A meal customer got hit in the head with a can of Pringles. All the guy was doing was informing me of another meal customer that was lying down on the side of the building. So they were able to locate this person, detain her, and the Pringles can was still found. So she chucked it at him and then took it back and started running away with it. Now she's facing aggravated battery charges. But interesting enough, because they were like, this guy was like, I have no idea who this woman is. I don't know what happened.
Wow,
I don't know why she was mad at me.
That's terrible.
So it wasn't even like a boyfriend-girlfriend kind of fight. And then in Florida, we have a BMW test drive. Or, well, they didn't even get the test drive, but a tantrum. They said that this 20-year-old kid wanted to go. Well, he did go to the BMW dealership in Gainesville. And his dream of test driving a $129,000 BMW M4 CS took a wild turn after credit check revealed that he didn't qualify. So instead of accepting his rejection, Kevin Alexander Lehman turned his frustration into rampage. They said that he was so eager to drive behind the wheel of a powerful 543 horsepower M4 CS. However, when they were like, nope, can't do it. Your credit does not meet our requirements. Rather than leaving quickly, he tried to grab the car keys before storming out. When employees stopped him, that's when he was like, all right, well, I'm just going to leave then. So he did. But then they noticed when he went to his Hyundai SUV, he started circling the dealership. Then in a dramatic escalation, they said he floored his car and crashed straight through the dealership windows, causing extensive damage. They said that stunned employees and customers watched as he frantically was searching for the keys to the BMW, but he couldn't find them, so he was still trying to steal this thing. He ultimately fled the scene on foot, but was quickly apprehended. They say, of course, besides the arrest, that dealership had about $60,000 in damages. And they said that number could increase. And that is, you're with the Florida.
Great job, Francis. As always, we do it twice a show, 11:05 and 1:05. Now, getting back to the Pringles, what you have to do is leave about the Pringles on top, then put a cover in between, then put the cash at the bottom. So if anybody does open it, they say Pringles. It's a good way to hide the cash.
I don't know. You might see around the Pringle, I think.
What?
If you're looking down, you might see around the Pringle. They don't take up the perfect circle, so you might see the cash on the bottom.
Well, you got to have a cover under the potato chips. Like you cover them like with something circular so they can't see beneath it. Then you put the cash under it. You know, the full can. That's the way you do it. You just don't leave the cash because then they're going to see it. And you don't want to put cash on top of potato chips. That's terrible.
You're still worried about the potato chips. This guy.
Ice cream sandwiches is still perfect. An ice cream sandwich of $5,000 in hundreds is the same size, so you can cover that up with a wrapper. You got to put some paper around it, but that's good. I used to do that with my girlfriends when I used to hide money. 877-9.
Now I know where to check at G's house.
Ice cream sandwiches.
By the way, tornado warnings, Port St. Lucie or St. Lucie County right now is what they're saying. Tornado warnings in St. Lucie County.
All right, so be careful if you're out there. We have the news on, something different in the studio today. We took off the 4-letter network, so that's big.
Bernie decided. Big decision.
I thought that was probably more important than what they were talking about on ESPN.
I think you're 100% right.
Okay.
Good job.
Well, thank you.
G-Man wants to switch it back.
I know. He's so upset I did this.
He's like, where's Molly?
Yeah. First take was off anyways. So I think Pat was on.
It's very important. You know what cracks me up about Pat's show? The kids that work with him, those 4 guys that he has there, those guys, if you're familiar with that show on the 4-letter network, oh my God. I don't know how much they're making. They probably do all very well because he makes $100 million. But those kids, just their outfits every day crack me up. The way their appearances, the way they talk, the way they look like half the time they're in the bag. And you're nodding your head, so I guess you agree watching it. I'm not a fan of the
Just
show.
roll out of bed, you know.
Yeah. And when I say I'm not a fan of the show, I don't watch it. Obviously, it's very successful. And so is he. But yeah, but those guys, I mean, they crack me up. They look like they're 12-year-old kids in their room. They have all like little trinkets all over their desk and stuff.
You know that big set that they have?
Yeah.
You know that's in front of a full court basketball court?
I've seen that.
That they play on whenever they take a break and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, it's good. I mean, they're having a good time. No doubt about it. Friends was on for years, and Joey, the character of Joey, and then he also played a show after that, Joey 2 years. So he played 12 years regular TV. He hasn't done anything in a while. Matt, he said in an article.
Matt LeBlanc.
Yeah, he said an article over the weekend. He just hasn't worked in a while, and he doesn't plan on it. He worked for 12 years straight, and he said right now he does nothing every day. That's what he does. He wakes up in the middle of the day and just does
Sounds
anything.
nice.
Yeah, it's nice. He also is able to do that because I think they're getting $20 million a person.
Yeah, they're still getting Friends money.
Yeah, for a rerun. So he didn't really say
He's
that. He didn't say that in the article or the interview, excuse me, that I read. But that's part of it. When you're making $20 million a year and you're not doing anything, it's really no problem. But he says I like waking up in the morning and having nothing to do, and I just hang out. And he does. He said I do whatever I want. I mean, that's a great feeling to do that and just not have to worry about paying bills or doing anything. There is a point where, if you're in Hollywood in any capacity where, agents will say you stay off too long, then you get forgotten.
Mm-hmm.
Then people forget who you are. But he's probably in one of those things that every time you see him, you think of Friends automatically. So the other ones are still working. Well, they do a lot of different things. But yeah, he's the article I read, he said he hasn't done anything in a long time and doesn't plan on it. I don't know when the $20 million a year runs out. I think it's a long time before that ends. But he's got some serious cash coming in. So and then they did get quiet after a while, too. He said, obviously, when his friend died, and that put him back for a while, too. He did mention that, but he hasn't worked in a long time. 12 years is a long time straight to work. For most people, they're going to be like, I worked 30, 40 years. 12, what's 12? But when you're making that kind of money, you don't have to worry about it. It must be a nice feeling where you could just hang out and say, all right, I'm not working, and I'm not planning on working. 877-927-6969. Today was the first day of work for a lot of people. Some people worked yesterday where you had to change your clocks. And if you didn't, you had to struggle with that, let us know. Dominic's struggling with that a little, but he's almost through today, which is great for him on the radio. We know he does other stuff. LeBron James, the little bit still fallout coming from him and his little bit of conversation he had with Stephen A. Smith. A lot of people are talking about it. I think LeBron played it bad. Personally, I do believe if he wanted nobody to know, he should have did it on the side. Should have talked to him, in the locker room, in the hallway, texted him. When you do it on TV at a game, the whole world's going to see it.
Mm-hmm.
But maybe that's his plan. Maybe LeBron did want it. There was speculation that LeBron was defending his son, and he didn't like what Stephen A. Smith said about his son playing in the NBA. Stephen A. did come out the next day and commented about it and said, hey, that was a father coming at me. And, but he just said, hey, I was just doing my job. What did you think about LeBron's comments?
I think he was just sticking up for his son.
But do you think he should have did it the way he did it publicly? If you want it to go away, anything you want to go away in life, don't ignite it or don't talk about it. And then eventually it goes away. When you're playing basketball and everybody's there courtside and you could see he was pissed. You didn't even really need a lip reader. You could tell he was mad. That's just going to kick it up and make it go further. So to me, he should have texted him or talked to him in the hallway or the locker or said, hey, you got a minute and I don't want you talking about his kid. Some people are saying LeBron's wrong to think that, and the kid is in the public eye. There's no doubt about it. But the way he did it, I think, just added to the story.
I feel like it's press, though, so Stephen A. might still just keep on going.
I don't think.
Yeah, he's lippy. He doesn't care.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't think Stephen A. says anything. And going forward, I just don't. I don't think he mentions it anymore. There's been a few NBA players.
He's out, right? Did you mention that he's out for a couple weeks?
LeBron,
yeah.
Yes. He got hurt on
groin injury.
Yeah, Saturday night against the Celtics. He's going to be out for a couple weeks. I don't think he's going to say anything. That's me personally, because he's been warned. And then what they'll do is they'll blackball him with players. Now, there's been some players already who have commented that they won't talk to him.
Mm-hmm.
You've seen that. Again, he's doing his job. I mean, and the whole thing with Bronny was a big story because a lot of people did feel what Stephen A. said, that he wouldn't even have been on the team. But I don't know. I think LeBron should just shut up. Talk to him on the side. But my bet is you will not hear Stephen A. Smith talk about that kid going forward. Unless
that's what he said. He was like, he even said, he was like, I can't repeat the words that he said for me, or he said to me. He said they ain't suited for FCC airwaves. But he did say that, like, hey, he was like, it wasn't a basketball player who was confronting me. He was like, it was a parent. He was like, that was a father. I can't sit here and be angry or feel slighted by LeBron in any way in that regard. By all accounts, he's obviously a wonderful family man and a wonderful father who cares very, very deeply about his son. So that's what he had to say.
Yeah, LeBron was saying, like, I don't really care what you say, but my kid does. And it sticks with him. And obviously he listens and reads and his friends and all that other stuff. But I don't know. I think LeBron could have handled it differently. It could have went away. Doing what he did, it just kept it alive. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Those are the ways that you can get involved in the show.
We got a text that says, Dom, I'm assuming you only do half your job. Says, I left to talk back. Wasn't around the radio to hear if you guys played it. Just wanted to give a heads up for NASCAR fans out there. They are in Vegas this week, and the Camaros are lightning fast at the track. Look for Ross Chastain to win a plus 2250 or Kyle Larson to win at plus 500.
Wow.
If you don't like the chance, wait until later this week for the manufacturer's prop bet and place it on a Chevy to win. Odds may be around plus 110 or plus 170-ish. Chevys are fast at Vegas. Or stick with hot hand and bet on Christopher Bell to win. He's running that car into a championship. So thank you for that if you are a NASCAR fan.
Dom is checking to see if he did get a talk back left for him. He is working very hard today, and it's tough for him. He had to put his clocks ahead.
Sorry, the boss said I could take a nap. All right.
Yeah.
This Saturday, if you want something to do on Friday, Franny always tells you things to do, but I'm going to give you a little bit of heads up. Go to our website today, thegreatsmoke.com, for tickets for a great event, The Great Smoke, this Saturday at the fairgrounds. You're going to love it if you're a cigar smoker. There's so many different things. Great value for your ticket price. You also get 32 cigars to go with it, and you get a lighter, and you get a nice goodie bag with 32 cigars. But that's this Saturday. It's a bucket list for anybody who's a cigar aficionado. It's right in our backyard. They got a couple big stars going to be there, too. This thing has only gotten bigger and bigger and bigger every year. They're expecting between 3,000 and 4,000 people this weekend at the fairgrounds. So if you want tickets, I don't know if there's any left, but I would check. Go to their visit, thegreatsmoke.com. Go there right now. Check for tickets. I think VIP tickets are all gone, but there still might be general admission that you can go. And you get everything. Everything doesn't change. You still get a gift bag, get 32 cigars. But this is a great event this Saturday at the fairgrounds. I think this is year 19 that they've been doing this, and this thing has just gotten bigger and bigger, like I said, every year. And if you're a female looking for a guy, the odds are in your favor.
There you go.
There's going to be a lot of ladies there, but still there's going to be more men. So I always say you got to fish where the fish are. There's going to be a lot of guys there. Bring a lighter if you're a lady and go up to a guy. Great way to meet somebody. Somebody's going to be lighting up and having a cigar, and you can be right there with a lighter. Don, remember that for Saturday.
Bring a lighter. You can be a nice guy, Dom.
We're going to have some tickets to give away later in the week for you guys.
Oh, fun. Good.
If you guys want to get over to the Great Smoke. Again, that is this Saturday, March 15th at the fairgrounds, but their website is thegreatsmoke.com. It is the Greek. It is Francis. It is Dominic. It is Monday. Again, be careful out there. If you're up north, there's tornado warnings. So we'll keep you informed if anything else happens. It's Dominic, Francis, and the Greek. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
I want to lose weight myself.
Oh my God, you're going to get Ozempic, aren't you?
I'm not going to get Ozempic. I'm just cutting calories, and it's working so far.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our iHeartRadio Music Awards are coming back Monday, March 17th on Fox.
Celebrating the music and artists you've loved on iHeartRadio over the past year and giving you an exclusive first look at the biggest new songs coming in the summer of 25.
Bad Bunny, Billie Eilish,
Glorilla, Gracie Abrams,
Kenny Chesney,
Money Long,
Nelly.
Your host, LL Cool J.
Watch live on Fox Monday, March 17th, starting at 8 p.m.
And listen on iHeartRadio stations across America and the free iHeart app.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
That earlier object on the roadway on I-95 heading northbound at PGA Boulevard is all cleared, but unfortunately, also northbound on I-95 at North Lake Boulevard is another object on the roadway, this time blocking the center lane. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Straight Talk Wireless. Don't let data limits hold you back from being the gift master in the family group chat. Switch to Straight Talk Wireless and get real unlimited data on a reliable 5G network. Straight Talk, available at Walmart or straighttalk.com.
Hey, it's the Greek. Lucky you. St. Pat's Party, Saturday, March 15th. Irish food specials. Specials all night with drinks. Irish-themed live shows and beautiful ladies. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach. Their St. Pat's Party this Saturday, March 15th, open till 5 a.m. You want to know where all the beautiful ladies are? They're at Monroe's of Palm Beach. Lucky you, baby. Get over there this Saturday, 15th. St. Pat's Party like you've never seen. Peace.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. In office, West Palm Beach.
Comcast Business helps turn today's small businesses into engines of modern business. It's how restaurants become reliably up and running neighborhood favorites. How retailers become seamlessly restocking, cyber-securing, must-visit shops. And how healthcare offices become the data managing caregivers that we all depend on. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, advanced fiber solutions, and Wi-Fi backup, Comcast Business is powering the engine of modern business. Powering possibilities.
Now through May 4th, new customers can get started with 300 megabit internet and Security Edge for $69 a month for 24 months. And ask how to get free installation on qualifying bundles. Plus, find out how to get a $500 prepaid card on a qualifying gig bundle. Call today. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Requires enrollment in paperless billing and automatic payments with bank account. Equipment, taxes, and other fees extra. After 24 months, regular rates apply.
Men, this is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and you've heard me talk a lot about how treating low testosterone can improve your sleep, your workouts, your energy levels, and more. But today I want to talk to you about your sex drive, because low testosterone can have a significant impact on your desire for intimacy. It can even be a factor in erectile dysfunction, and if you're in a relationship or wanting to be in a relationship, a low sex drive could really be a problem. The good news is that if you're like most guys, treating your low testosterone could really change the way you feel about sex, giving you back the flame and desire that is so important when you love someone. So if you're feeling sluggish and tired, if you're not sleeping well, if your workouts aren't that great, and most of all, if your sex drive is more like a putt, make an appointment at the Atlantic Men's Clinic and have your testosterone levels checked. Your initial visit includes blood work and a medical consult. And if you start on testosterone the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300, or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 6 offices across South Florida to serve you.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. For over 35 years, we've grown by offering our clients more offices, more lawyers, and recovering more than $20 billion. Injured? The choice is easy. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, it's the Greek for Alini Water Filtration System. Call them today, 954-646-7402. I didn't think it'd make a difference in my life, but it does. Jump in the shower, and I come out feeling like a perfect 10. Walk over to my faucet, get some water, and I'm happy because you know what? I'm saving money, and it's good for my health. It's simple, it's safe, and it's clean, and it's no hassle. Call them today, 954-646-7402. Alini Water Filtration System. It'll make a difference in your life, and it makes a difference in my life. Soon as I get out of bed, I feel like a winner. Peace.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Sinex Saline Nasal Spray?
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Saline instantly clears everyday congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultra-fine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Enjoy life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex Saline from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have health news, a CDC update.
Pneumococcal vaccination is now recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Meal planning is work, so let Fresh from Florida help. Learn what's in season, browse hundreds of recipes, and get tips from Chef Justin by visiting freshfromflorida.com. Eat healthier with Fresh from Florida. There's sunshine in every bite.
Real Radio weather.
CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We are expecting temperatures to climb into the mid and upper 80s before the showers and storms arrive. Around mid-afternoon is when we'll start to see that isolated rain chance build in. And then around the time you're commuting home from work or dinner time tonight, that's when storm activity will ramp up and we'll start to see that chance for a stronger to severe storm.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know you could save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
We know you're loving the new preset feature on the new and improved iHeartRadio app.
Oh yeah, it's my favorite new thing.
But did you know that you can make almost anything a preset? Your favorite local station, sure, but your favorite podcast, that amazing playlist you made for free, even iHeart stations you can't get on the radio, like Alt 2K, Indie Radio, and Smells Like the 90s.
That's a game changer.
Whatever you choose, it's as easy as a tap to make a preset. Find out what everyone's talking about and get the new and improved free iHeartRadio app today.
iHeartRadio.
MMJHealth.com. Get approved for your card today. Medical marijuana made easy.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeart radio station. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Monday. A little cloudy outside, and it's supposed to be a little windy this afternoon, so if you're out and about, be careful driving. They're calling for some storms, the dumpster said. And it's a good day to take a nap, so if it's storming out, maybe you go home, take a nap.
It's like the perfect weather for napping. As long as, you gotta just be alert if there's tornado warnings in your area.
Yeah, and maybe a good time to get a hotel room, whatever you guys got going on. Domster's in the house.
Hello.
With only an hour and a half left. He made it. Woo! 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 Freddie's here.
Hi.
And it's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
Show me the money. That's what was happening this weekend in the NFL. The NFL opened up their checkbooks and spent $1 billion. Now, just listen to what I said. $1 billion on free agents. It is so crazy. I've heard this for 20 years. When is it going to stop? Where's the money end? Where's it end? It's not going to stop. Again, you never see one of these checks bounces, and the teams just keep making more and more money, and the guys keep making more and more cash themselves. It is just crazy the amount of money. But free agency is going on now. We'll see what happens. Some big news over the weekend. Metcalf went to the Steelers. Adams went to the Rams, which was big right there. Josh Allen got 2 more years, $330 million. I'm sure his fiancée is happy because he'll be getting married soon. Not that they had a hard time figuring out how they're going to pay for the wedding, but a lot of cash is flying in the NFL. And our Miami Dolphins haven't done anything, and don't expect the Dolphins to do much either. There's no talk of them jumping into the free agency market at all, which isn't a good thing. Panthers won on Saturday. They were got a W over Buffalo, 4-0. Miami Heat are home tonight against Charlotte. It should be a game that they should definitely win. And how about the Florida Gators? Yeah, the Gators, baby, 27-4. Blew out Ole Miss on Saturday, 90-71. Speculation is they'll get a number 1 seed for the big dance. Selection Sunday is this Sunday. This week starts all the conference tournaments. And the SEC, they are not favorite. They're probably 3rd team on the poll, but I do like them to win that and to go far into March Madness. At Hard Rock app last week, they were 25-1. Even at 20-1, they are a good value. Gators have a good team, young team, fast, and they got some depth. That's what I like about them. And they've had a great year. So we'll see if they could represent and go pretty far in March Madness. I think they get at least into the Elite 8, possibly the Final 4. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pilar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach and the Cove Shopping Plaza. Peace.
All right. So there is a calculator, and I actually did it. I think our girl Megan, who is on Wild and the Gator, she did a video, and I believe you can check it out on Instagram. I want to see it's at Gator987 FM. And this is a calculator, and I did it on my own too. And it tells you how much your job is aging you.
Oh, great.
So which job did you do, though? Because you have so many jobs.
I know.
Yeah.
Well, so it doesn't really, specifics about your job is how much you work, right?
Okay.
And you're right. It's aging me a lot. I was actually sitting here, I was like, because we were talking about how heart attacks happen.
Oh, great.
And I felt my heart flutter. I was like, oh my
Really?
God, am I having a heart attack right now? But they
Stop,
do.
stay away.
So this is a calculator. And I'll let you know where you can find it because it is a link, but it will tell you. I love it. It says how ugly, but it's not. It says how ugly or old your job is making you. And it's a skincare clinic that decided to do an online test to calculate this. And some people do worry about their jobs being stressful or even dangerous or even soul-sucking, they say.
Soul-sucking?
Soul-sucking.
Ooh. Sounds like a relationship more than a job.
But there's here's something new to worry about. It could also be making you ugly. Skincare Clinic has created an online test which will calculate how your workday may be aging your skin based on aspects like shift patterns, regular hours, working locations, stress levels, and physical activity. So based on this calculator, they say, and actual scientific studies, they said, but it's basically just a simple questionnaire where you're asked about stuff like how long you're sitting in front of a computer, how many hours you're putting in. And it looks like that there are 4 possible results. minor, moderate, severe, and extreme aging that makes you really ugly with thinning gray hair, frown lines, poor posture, sunspots, saggy skins, jowls, and under eye bags.
Wow.
So if you want to look into it, Harley, like Harley Davidson, the calculator is HarleyStreetSkinClinic.com. That's HarleyStreetSkinClinic.com. Now, when you do it, and this was on Daily Mail, I did do it. And so I was at moderate aging.
Oh, that's good.
Moderately aging. Yeah. And the levels that they did, and it's just from the questionnaire, the moderately aging puts me at levels between 40 and 60 years old, which I guess is not off because I am going to be 43, but they say that how my job is aging. I'm just hitting things, aging me without knowing my actual age.
What about Thompson?
Because it didn't ask me in the beginning how old I was. I don't think it did. I did this. It doesn't ask you how old you are.
Okay.
So, which is interesting. So, yeah, that's where it put me at as far as when I filled out this questionnaire to see if my job is aging me.
That's a big gap, though.
Yeah, 40 to 60.
Yeah, I can see if it was like more, say every 5 years or every 7 years. 20 years is a big thing to pick. Do you think your job is stressful, Don?
Can be. Just matters the moments.
Mm-hmm.
We got events going on, stuff like that.
Yeah, during the day, though, would you say on the air, do you feel it's stressful?
No.
Okay.
You don't stress me too much, G-Man.
What about you, G?
No, not at all. Not at all. Not at all. No, I mean, I enjoy working with you guys, obviously. And obviously with Franny, it's a little bit different working with her than Dom because Dom's the producer. But no, I don't feel any stress at all. At all. Very blessed, very low.
Did you hit the mic too?
No, that was my phone.
Yeah, more stress, I would say, in my personal life.
No, I'm just so stressed, I just slammed my phone.
I can't shake it.
Oh, I lost the bet.
Oh, my God. Yeah. I would say more in my personal life and with things going on than not at my job. No, not at all. You're on the radio. I mean, we're blessed, and we're talking smack. If you think this is stress, you better punt. Now, there could be stress for having good ratings and bringing in money, obviously with endorsements and getting people to buy into your show, and people can consider that stress. I don't. Gambling more. I can see more stress. Or my personal life. I don't like letting people down, even though I do it every day. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. Do you feel stressed at your job? Do you feel like your job is stressing you out or making you older every day?
And if you do, you could just take a nap.
There you go. National Nap Day. Did you see that? Somebody wants to know, G-Man. Did you see that Conor McGregor has some cigars, the new Conor McGregor cigars?
I did not see it.
And they're curious if you will try them out.
I would try one out, sure. As long as it's not strong, I like a very mild cigar. I don't like anything too strong or too dark. So I smoke a Vega Fina, which is like smoking a straw. It is very light. Friends of mine have had them, and they're like, oh, my God, I can't even smoke. It just feels nothing.
I might have to try one.
Yeah, they're very light. They really are. We gave a box out to a Greek Gridiron winner. And thank you to Monte Cristo and the Vega Fina. They delivered it over the weekend to my house. But, yeah, let us know if you feel stressed at your job. Where do you feel more stressed, in your job or your relationship? Now, if you have kids and different things like that, that's when there's big stress levels. And you should feel that, obviously. For me, I have a candy apple life. So, I got nothing going on. So, what else? What can I be stressed about? Oh, my God, New York Prime? I got to get my steak tonight?
A bet?
Well, betting is different than you. It's not considered my job. It's enjoyment and entertainment. But you could be stressed at. Yeah.
Is that part of your job?
I would say so, yeah. It's part of my job. You have to pick games to be knowledgeable about sports betting. And it's parlayed and helped me a lot in my job. But betting actually, when you're betting on a game, sure. And the more you got on a game, the more stress. I know.
Well, of course.
Yeah.
You could lose a lot.
Yeah. Like
look at the Super Bowl.
Yeah. I know. But the Super Bowl, I went in with a very good mindset because I felt if I lost, which I did, I wasn't going to be mad because I won the last 3 years.
Mm-hmm.
So they've done so. And they've won 7 games, the Chiefs, and covered in the playoffs. When I'm really stressed out from gambling, I get a pain in my kidneys.
Ooh.
Severe.
Really?
Like in the back.
That's not good.
Yeah, like right here.
That's like what people get when they drink too much.
Yeah.
That's like me the day after.
Yeah. Like I'll get it like right here.
Wow.
And it'll come.
Interesting. All over betting.
Yeah, it'll come over instantly, and then it'll go away. I can get it.
Does a female make that happen too?
I've never had a female give me that kind of stress. I mean, honestly, obviously divorce isn't good.
I was going to say,
Yeah.
not even during that time of your life.
Yeah, but I never felt that, like the kidney thing.
Okay.
I did explain it to my doctor one time.
And what'd he say?
You don't have long.
He's like, maybe we should stop betting.
But
Doesn't
again,
sound normal.
only on big bets,
Okay.
not like nickel and dime bets. Like if I go to a roulette wheel and I got $200 on it, I'm not, I'm not going to get a pain like that. If I have a big money on it, yeah. Yeah, I'd rather put more money on one spin and walk away than grind it out. I just don't have the patience, which is not good because every spin is different, but that you're more successful. Same thing at the track. Like my friends went yesterday, and they were there from like 1 to 6. I can't imagine being there 5 hours.
You're like Dana. You want to in and out.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a long time.
Yeah, 6 hours is like
It
long
is.
to me to be there. And at the track, you got 20 minutes in between. Now, they were betting hoop games. They were betting on Hard Rock, obviously, so it's a little different. So time goes by, but it's still long for me to be sitting at one spot.
So maybe it's not work. Maybe it's not betting. That's actually killing you. Dom, maybe it's that soda that you're drinking. Maybe it's your emotional support Coke is what it is.
Oh, no.
They said research from University of Michigan analyzed more than 5,800 foods, looking at how things like additives, fats, calories, sugar content affect the longevity of your life. And what they found out might make you want to reconsider a few things that you eat. Some of these I'm very sad about. They said it turns out soft drinks, like Coca-Cola, sugar-sweetened soft drinks, can shorten your life by 12 minutes.
That's good for you.
TikTok. Chicken wings.
Is that each drink or just in total? If it's each drink,
Each drink.
Each
I don't
drink.
know. Chicken,
It's not 12 minutes total.
Chicken
like You're going
wings.
to die at 12:08. Oh, my God. Now you're going to die at 11:56.
chicken wings can cut 3.5 minutes of your life. Cured meats, like prosciutto, stuff like that, can cost us 24 minutes.
Ooh.
A serving of cheese can take more than a minute off a healthy lifespan. A double cheeseburger can steal just under 9 minutes of your life. They said, but hot dogs, they said, are the worst offenders, as each one eaten, each one. This is insane. I don't know if I want to believe this. Each one eaten cuts 36 minutes of a healthy life.
Really?
Yep.
Man, it's worse than smoking.
They said blame it on the preservatives, nitrates, which are all linked to certain kind of cancers. They said, but the study finds some good news too. It turns out you can boost longevity by eating, obviously, healthier foods. Bananas. G-Man, we know how much you love a banana. Can add 13.5 minutes to your life eating a banana.
Really?
While a portion
I'm
of...
going to stop eating bananas.
You don't want to live any longer? While a portion of baked salmon adds 16 minutes. And eating 30 grams of nuts can add another 26 minutes.
So in a way, it's like gambling, like your wins
Yeah.
and losses. Like you could drink
Bounce
a
it
Coke,
out.
yeah, and then have a banana.
And
Dom.
or eat a handful of nuts.
Yeah.
There you go. Yep.
Ooh,
They said,
watch my banana.
And they said, and if you swap just 10% of daily calories from processed meats and beef for fruits and veggies, you add as much as 48 minutes to your life. So there you go. You can, if you do some bad things, do some good things to balance it out. So you can keep on drinking Coke.
But I'll bring you a banana.
Keep
every
on
day.
drinking Coke. Just get your fruits and veggies in.
Yeah.
And watch out for your hot dogs.
And that too.
Yeah, the hot dogs I could see.
Yeah, each one cuts 36.
Yeah, I haven't
It's
eaten
crazy.
a hot dog in a long time.
The only reason I could see is just because you don't know like the quality of meat that they're and what preservatives
just
and
so
also
good.
in that
Yeah,
because
just
they
like-
last so long. Those things don't expire.
Oh,
you
yeah.
know.
So good, though.
Oh yeah. Like in a city.
It
like
has
when
been
you
a long
used to-
time since I've had a
Yeah,
hot
like
dog,
in a
too.
city when you go to the hot dog trucks.
Yes.
You think like, how long are they sitting there?
Yes.
I don't go through my
I
mind.
don't care. Late night clubbing back in the day, you would
Yeah.
go to the hot dog cart afterwards.
Yeah.
So good.
Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of those things that you see and you read, you wonder, like, is it real? Like you said, 13 minutes, 16 minutes. But bananas can help. So, if you like bananas, keep eating them. Dom, who do you have on hold?
We have Joey Chestnuts on the phone.
Oh, wow.
Interesting. Wow.
Just talked to him. Hey, Joey, what's up?
Eating some more hot dogs today, and then I got the bad news from her, and oh my God, you know how many hot dogs I ate at that one time when I won that contest?
Yeah, I was going to say.
I'm surprised you're still alive.
Yeah,
Joey.
I was going to say that. I was going to say, Joey Chestnut, he's not listening to this.
What?
Oh, Joey's
That's
gone.
it. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
just,
he's
a hit,
done.
just a hit and run.
So I buy these cashews. I don't like cashews. And when I want to treat myself, like a big win.
So
when I-
daily?
Did you say what? Say that again.
Cashews.
Okay.
Peanuts?
You like cashews?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought you said I don't like cashews,
No,
and I
no,
was
no,
very
no,
confused.
So I
Okay.
buy them at this one store, but when I buy them, I usually buy them with one or two other things. and I'll buy them with orchids because I like orchids, and I like to give orchids as gifts. So I never knew the price of them until yesterday. So I went to the store.
Of the orchids or the cashews?
The cashews.
Got it.
So I went to the store, and the girl goes, gee, the orchids didn't come in. She goes, they're coming in tomorrow. I'm like, all right, because I wanted to pick up like 2 or 3 for some gifts. And I put them in my house, too. It's like, just get my nuts. Now, how much do you think the cashews were? I never knew.
$9.99.
How big of a bag is it?
Oh, yeah, that too.
Yeah.
I would say...
It's a can?
I would say it's a can a little bigger than this candle.
I'm going to go...
maybe 6 inches?
Okay, I'm going to go cashews can. Give me $14.
Tom?
Is this like the Price is Right? $14 kidding?
Right?
No, I'll do $11.99.
Franny's close. I was shocked. It was 16 and change. I said to the girl, how much? And
Not so expensive.
I didn't know. I said, I can't get these. I go, they're too much.
But you've been buying them this whole time.
That's what she said.
Until you found out how much they were?
Yeah. I said, that's a lot. I said, I can't do it. I said, I had to be a weekend. So I put them back. I said, I can't do it. As I walked out, I was like, wow, 16 and change for a box of nuts. And it's funny. Like, I'll open up a can if I'm watching a game and I'll knock out the whole box. The whole can. But yeah, I was like $17. It's like the potato chips at the airport, Newark Airport, $7 for the bag of Lay's that we can even get here. And our vending machines are ripoffs. I mean, they should actually just
100%.
They should just put your hands up.
It's like almost $3 for a bottle of water.
Oh, it's crazy. Yeah, we get potato chips here for $1.50. At Newark Airport, it was $6.80 for a bag of chips. I was just like, oh my God, that's a crazy price. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. Dom, you got a couple callbacks.
I do.
What's up, Penthouse? 3 for 3 on the season for NASCAR. They're in Las Vegas this week. Got a good prop play for you guys. Ross Chastain's favorite at plus 2250 to win. Kyle Larson is plus 500 to win. The Chevys are extremely fast in Vegas. Extremely fast. Wait a couple days throughout the week. Wait for the manufacturer specials to come out. Plus 180, plus 150 for Chevy to win. Take the money.
There you go.
I got one more.
G-Man, if you're trying to hide cash, brother, go to one of these places where Dom gets his bongs, right? Go with him one time. They sell these WD-40 cans, right? At the bottom of the can, you can unscrew it, right? And you can hide something in the bottom of it. I'm not saying what you hide in there, but you can hide stuff in there. And it still sprays WD-40. It's not completely full. So you can hide that, but then people are probably going to wonder why you have WD-40 can anyway, so that might really not work. I don't know. Maybe just spitballing here. Okay, peace.
Yeah, you probably never used WD-40 in your life, have you?
Probably not.
No, I don't even know what it is.
You don't know what it is?
Isn't it like an oil?
Yeah, it's a spray oil.
Yeah. I'll go with the potato chips or ice cream sandwiches.
Yeah, but if you go to those head shops, they have a lot of like things that you can hide things in.
They have like a bottle, like a can of Coke, and it'll unscrew, and you can.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good place.
Put
And
whatever
it
you
still
want
has
in it.
liquid in it too, so
Yeah.
it feels real, but it's.
Oh, that's perfect.
Yeah.
I wonder how much you can hide in there. Probably a couple thousand.
They have all different things though.
So, and what are you supposed to be hiding there? Marijuana?
Yeah, whatever
you want.
It's your stash spot.
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Nice. Look what I learned today in a Penthouse.
Looky there.
Way
Good to know.
to stash things. Now,
Maybe you could go to Glass Chamber and check it out.
now, where's that? That's local, right? One of our sponsors?
Mm-hmm.
They
Did you ever get your new bong?
Yeah, I found something.
Oh, you did? Oh, that's right. You don't. 877-927-6969.
It's for his hookah.
Oh my God, Dominic just fell off his chair.
It's for his hookah.
Now, do you do hookah with the
no.
pipes?
That not in years.
No.
Yeah, not.
I
in
was
years.
kidding. I was just trying to take that off. I was just trying to
Now,
change
when
subjects.
you use those, I've never used those. Do people do they change it or is it the
No,
same?
you have to change it.
Oh, you have to change it again. I've never. There's one in Boca store.
Oh, there's a ton of hookah places.
But in Boca, it's weird. It's on this real nice area, and there's one, and there's nobody ever in it. And it's just a crazy, you walk by, you're like, what the hell is this doing here?
Like hookah and kava go hand in hand. Like you always see them at the same place.
I've seen a few on Lincoln Road. I've seen a few in Fort Lauderdale.
Downtown, there's a couple.
Yeah. But that's a phase that really never picked up a lot of steam.
It was popular for a bit.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of the nightclubs even serve them sometimes now.
Yeah.
Now, you getting high from that?
No, it's a tobacco.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Can you put other stuff in there?
Sure.
Sure, if they'll let you, or if you have your own.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, probably. No, not in public. Yeah.
No, I mean,
not at like a hookah bar. No.
Oh, no, I didn't know what was in there. I just see people smoking, and I was like, what the hell are they smoking? I had no knowledge. I figured I'd go to the expert, like everything else.
Great.
Great. He says, hey, you can be an expert on something and not use it or do it. Remember that. There's a lot of people who write books on a lot of things that they've never tried in their life. They've just do research on it. So remember that when you're in front of a judge. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. We got through it, baby. Yes, we did. Dobster came in a little banged up. A little banged up, a little tired, but he got through it.
You guys still got an hour to go, right? You got Greek Zone?
Yeah, but that's easy.
Oh, okay. He can nap during that one?
Yeah, he can nap.
Perfect.
During that. Yeah, he can sleep during that. It's easy on the Greek Zone. He just hangs out, drops in a couple different things, and we always get a caller every day, a handicapper. So that last half hour, he can put up the hammock and do what he's got to do.
Nice.
Great job, Dom, as always. Thanks for your help on a Monday. I know it was you're on the struggle bus, but you did a good job.
Woohoo, we made it.
Franny, speaking of doing a great job, thank you for everything you do. I've said it before. It used to be females, but now it's all around. Nobody works harder than Franny, and more hours and more every day. But thank you for coming in today. And your voice was very good.
Well, thanks. Thank you.
You're free. Get out.
Go. I still have things to do. But thanks. Thanks so much. Thank you for listening. Thanks, Tom. Thanks, G-Man. And peace out, bitches.
Peace out, bitches. You guys have a good afternoon. The Greek Zone is next. We'll talk about free agency in the NFL. We'll also talk about some college hoops, baby. This is the week. This week and the next couple weeks, March Madness kicks in. It is conference tournament weeks. Excited about that with the Gators. Hopefully they have a good tournament and go for it. I like the Gators to win it all. Or them and St. John's would be awesome. And the NFL is throwing money like you're at Monroe's of Palm Beach. So check it out. We'll talk about all the money that's being spent. You guys have a great afternoon, and be careful out there because you might get some storms. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Live without a net. Suck it podcasts. Unless you're our podcast. That can get fixed in post, right? Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our iHeartRadio Music Awards are coming back Monday, March 17th on Fox.
Celebrating the music and artists you've loved on iHeartRadio over the past year and giving you an exclusive first look at the biggest new songs coming in the summer of 25.
Bad Bunny, Billie Eilish,
Glorilla, Gracie Abrams,
Kenny Chesney,
Money Long,
Nelly.
Your host, LL Cool J.
Watch live on Fox Monday, March 17th, starting at 8 p.m.
And listen on iHeartRadio stations across America and the free iHeart app.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Palm Beach roadways and expressways up to speed for the Monday commute. Looking good on 95. Turnpike is up to speed. Make sure you slow down for bicycles. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Straight Talk Wireless. Don't let data limits hold you back from being the gift master in the family group chat. Switch to Straight Talk Wireless and get real unlimited data on a reliable 5G network. Straight Talk, available at Walmart or straighttalk.com.
Hey, it's Monday, and you want to start off the week on a good note, and you're working all week, and pretty soon you're going to retire. Every day you finish, you get closer to retirement. Don't waste your precious time looking for a 4-leaf clover or a pot of gold. It might not be out there. There's no need to leave your finances to luck when Trajan Wealth is here to help. Call them today at 561-390-1000, 561-390-1000. Offices in West Palm Beach. When you're thinking about your retirement, you can't take chances. You have to have a plan. You have to have goals. And there might not be a pot of gold at the end of that rainbow. Trajan Wealth can help. Call them at 561-390-1000, 561-390-1000. You can't bet on this, baby. You got to have something that's pretty close to being a sure thing, and you want to enjoy South Florida. The pot of gold might not be there for you, but Trajan Wealth can help you with your finances, your retirement, and even look at your 401k. Call them today at 561-390-1000, 561-390-1000.
Advisory services offered by Trajan Wealth, LLC and SEC registered investment
Investment Advisor. Paid advertisement.
Hey, it's Franny, and we know GiveMeTheVin.com is already the best place to sell your car, and now it's even better. With GiveMeTheVin.com's big cash giveaway, they're giving away $25,000 in cash every month. There are 2 ways to win. Get 250 chances to win with your mail-in entry, or 1,000 chances to win if they buy your car. Whether you're selling your daily driver, pickup, SUV, or even a supercar, they want it. Just enter your VIN or license plate at GiveMeTheVin.com and get an instant offer in minutes.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Second opinions.
You get them with your health.
So why not with your wealth?
Your stock market investments deserve a second opinion.
At Henyon & Walsh, it only takes a second
to schedule your free second opinion.
Go online and search for Henyon & Walsh, the second opinion people. Investing involves risk, including the possible loss of principal. Advisory services provided by Henyon & Walsh Asset Management. Securities offered by Henyon & Walsh Inc. Member FINRA SIPC.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have health news, a CDC update.
Pneumococcal vaccination is now recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose. And millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Give the star in your life the brightest gift in the world. Name a star after them. This is Rocky Moselle with International Star Registry. For $59 and a call to 800-282-3333 or visit starregistry.com, you can name a star for birthdays, weddings, or even memorials. Over 45 years, we have named millions of stars for celebrities and individuals from around the world. The star you name will be recorded in book form in the U.S. Copyright Office. Visit starregistry.com or call 800-282-3333. Give the star in your life the brightest gift in the world. Name a star after them. This is Rocky Moselle with International Star Registry. For $59 and a call to 800-282-3333 or visit starregistry.com, you can name a star for birthdays, weddings, or even memorials. Over 45 years, we have named millions of stars for celebrities and individuals from around the world. The star you name will be recorded in book form in